advocate for like Disney movies, but you have to go into it with one thing in mind. Will Smith and fuck, why can't I remember his name? Robin Williams. Robin Williams. They play Genie completely differently. You can't go
I saw one clip when I was at Target when the movie first came out on DVD. It had small clips playing on the big media screen thing, and it was the part where Genie goes into the like the "Let Me Help You" song.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
Yeah, and that was the only thing about his version of Genie that made me go, I don't know if I like his version. To me, at least, from the two scenes I've seen, his Genie comes off a little more aggressive sounding.
Well, that's kind of the point, though. Well, Will Smith made a point of not wanting to be Robin Williams, right? He wanted to do the Genie his own way. And I think in doing that, he managed to respect what Robin Williams did. Because he wasn't trying to be Robin Williams' Genie. He wasn't trying to emulate or copy that. He was doing his own thing, kind of in an ode to. And I think he did it really well. Now, granted, I really like Will Smith. Despite everything that's happened, I don't care. I still really like Will Smith. But if you go into the new movie expecting Robin Williams, you're going to be very disappointed and you're not going to like it. If you go into the movie with an open mind expecting that Will Smith will do the character very differently, you will have a blast. The movie is fantastic. And honestly, Will Smith is so fucking funny as the Genie, but in his own way.
Right. Well, that's like, I remember the controversy, still surrounding the new Little Mermaid film.
Okay,
still
that's
harping
stupid.
on the fact that the actress is black, not about whether or not it's a good movie or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. Every time I look up the new, because I haven't seen, like I said, I don't watch a lot of Disney and Pixar movies. That's kind of not my thing. But every once in a while, someone will tell me, "Oh yeah, this one was really good," and I'll go, "Okay, I'll give it a chance and I'll watch it." But every time I look up whether the new Little Mermaid movie was any good, all I get is people bitching back and forth about the fact that the person playing Ariel is black. Who fucking cares?
And also, I'm not trying to be like rude or go into like a racial thing here. I remember one of the things that he had was, well, the character's black and Ariel's known for having red hair. And people are like, okay, and? Well, black people don't have red hair. It's like, no, but a lot of people of that culture are known for like doing their hair and dyeing their hair.
Well, one of the
character's hair is natural. Like, who gives a...
One of the things that bothers me the most about what the little bits that I have seen is everybody's mad that the person playing Ariel is black, and nobody's bitching about the fact that Sebastian is a crab and not a lobster.
Or the fact that in the Lion King movie, the live-action Lion King, clips I've seen of that, yeah, they look photorealistic, but they still have a slightly animated face so they can emote. Whereas from what I've seen, Flounder and Sebastian in the live-action movie are just fish.
Yeah, they're just animals. Exactly. I've seen the live-action Lion King. It was really good, too. I haven't seen the live-action Mulan because from the clips that I saw of it, it's nothing like the original movie. And that kind of irks me. They did their own story.
I wanted to see it. We have Disney Channel, and they were going to show the live-action Mulan. Since they were going to show it on TV, one of the YouTubers I watched did a review about it. He goes, there's only one reason that I don't suggest watching the film. He goes, I'm not telling you shouldn't. I'm not telling you, it's bad. It's a good movie. But if you love the original, you're probably not going to like the remake. And everyone was like, well, why not? Because he did the video live. Everyone was like, well, why wouldn't you like it a lot, the new one? And he goes, well, did you like the Last Airbender film? And everyone's like, oh, God, no, why? He goes, yes, but why didn't you like it? Oh, because it took the original story and changed key parts and made it so that it didn't make so much sense because we knew the original story. He's like, exactly, same thing.
Yeah, it's a completely different. Everything is
And
completely different.
he showed one clip, just one clip, and I'll still watch it if I have a chance, but I automatically already sort of dislike the live action Mulan for the same reason that I sort of dislike Man of Steel. They took a key character that in the original story promoted the main character, and that's why they became who they became because of what this person said, and then took that character and made them very like not antithesis, but it made them like more grr, you shouldn't do that. What if? From what the one clip he showed, or the two clips he showed, is little Mulan being like little like 6, 7 year old girl who can walk on walls and do backflips and these like amazingly acrobatic stunts and shit. And her dad walking up to her and going, Mulan, you should not be showing off like that. Showing off shows too much pride. If you have too much pride, that is not a good thing. You should tone it down, essentially, is what he basically tells her. And so from then on, she does kind of tone it down, just becomes like a regular handmaiden until the whole war thing starts up. And then once she dons the uniform and she's older, that's when she starts going back to like her, flips and jumps and stuff. But I remember in the original movie, Mulan's dad was very much like, oh, that's my spirited little girl. Always be true to yourself, which is kind of the point of his character. Well, and the whole reason she goes off to war is to show her father because they try to recruit him and they're like, no, he's too old. And then she's like, wait, I have a brother. And they're like, you do? And then she goes off, dresses herself up, and shows up, and oh, I'm a
Ping.
soldier. That whole
Yes,
thing.
she becomes Ping.
And then the reason I compared that to not Man of Steel is that it's like that scene. To me, yes, Martha was a kind mother to Clark, and that's one of the reasons Superman, aka Clark, is so kind. But also, they make a big point of saying that one of the reasons that Clark tries so hard is because Jonathan Kent, his father, always taught him always do the right thing, always put yourself out there and help people whenever you can because it's worth it. Even if you don't get thanked for it, you will feel good for doing something nice. That was his main character in the comics. And in that movie, there's that scene that I always bitch about where they talk about the weird, well, I'm going to use the Smallville term, red blue blur saves a school bus full of kids that fell into the river. And I get that he's supposed to be playing Jonathan Kent as a kind, caring, I'm worried about you being found out by the government kind of dad. But that scene where the news story comes up, strange blur showed up, and oh my god, I don't know what happened. I was falling, and all of a sudden I wasn't, and blah, blah, all this other shit. And then it cuts to Jonathan hearing the news story, getting mad, throwing the remote down, and marching into Clark's room. Is that you? Did you do that? And he's like, what was I supposed to do? Let them drown? And then Jonathan starts to walk away, and he looks over at Joel and goes, maybe you should have. The moment he said that line, I'm like, that's not Jonathan Kent. I don't know what storyline this is, but that is not him. And yeah, I know actors play characters different ways. I have no problem with that. But when your way of playing them changes the key thing that made them them, yeah, I can't always get behind that.
I mean, that's fair though.
So like, yeah, either Mulan's dad telling her to tone it down when the original one he was very, that's my girl, always put yourself out there, and then Jonathan being normally the character of, you're my son, but you should always do whatever was right, even if it puts you in danger. And then the new one going, never tell anyone everything. If it's gonna get you exposed, don't do it. Keep imagining like, what if Clark had grown up with that version of Jonathan Kent in the comics? Superman still be Superman, but he'd always be the blur. He'd always be zipping in and saving things and then zipping out and never being seen.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think that's a cool idea though. Like, I don't always like it when they make him a villain, but I do think it would be kind of cool if they kind of had at least one storyline where they kind of mixed the whole Batman style, mysterious with Superman, like a world where he did grow up being told, you can never be found out. If you do, they'll experiment on you. They'll do this, they'll do that. They'll do everything. Our government will do everything in its power to like stop you. Like a more modern take, where he grows up in a world where if he was discovered or seen, he would probably be seen as a national threat or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so he ends up being more like maybe not the black suit, but maybe like darker colors and like.
I could have
Yeah,
seen
basically red, blue, blur
Superman.
the movie.
I could have seen Superman turning more into a speedster as well. Like, you know how
Right.
Barry kind of, he always rushes in to help, and everyone knows who the Flash is, but he also does everything so quickly. He zooms in, he helps people, and then he leaves. He doesn't. Nobody sees him help.
Be there in a moment. I'll be gone before you see me. I've never heard the song "The Ballad of Barry Allen" until a few days ago, and that one line stuck with me. I'm there faster than a heartbeat and gone before you can see me.
Has silver samurai armor. All right, I'm doing it. So if you can see, can you see the stream? Is it up for you?
Sorry, you said Silver Samurai. I'm sure he's the Marvel character now. 1 second, I didn't even open YouTube because I wasn't paying attention. Wait, I am on YouTube. I was just watching not Try Guys. People the Dirt League. Now I want to see the Try Guys in one of the People the Dirt League skits.
Viva la Try Guys.
No, that's not their thing, but I still think it's kind of funny that they're called the Try Guys because they try new things. Haven't like half of them come out lately?
I don't know. I don't watch the Try Guys. I need to put more fuel in this later. My dad gave me this Zippo with a wolf face on it yesterday, and I don't smoke or anything, so I have no use for a lighter. But this sound, it brings forth the happy of my brain. So I just sit here playing with it sometimes. But then I sit here and I'm like, I want to flick it and have the fire appear, but it doesn't because it's out of fuel, because this thing has been sitting in a box for like 10 years.
Whoa. Yeah. Sorry, I opened my tab thing to find your video, because usually when you go live, it'll say, someone's, not Retribution Gaming, that's not...
Resistance Adventures?
Yeah, it's Resistance. I just renamed your channel, Retribution Gaming.
Kind of aggressive, but I kind of dig it.
Apparently, I watched a video on how to do a mission, and I left a comment 3 years ago. Some guy just commented 2 days ago. Happens to me even today. Simply annoying, or seriously annoying. I think it was a... Oh, yeah, because when I was playing the game The Division 2 with Sean. Or Mr. I don't like when adults swear. Will still bug me just a little bit. Anyways, I had trouble doing one of the single missions where you save a character named Eleanor, and then the next morning you wake up and you go into the mission thing, and they're like, "Oh, Eleanor's got herself kidnapped. You have to go to save her." It's like, I literally just did that mission, but the game insists that you go and save her until you get to the area where you go to save her. Then it goes cuts straight to the cutscene of you finishing the mission.
Interesting.
Yeah, I commented like 3 years ago about that problem, and the guy just commented a response to it. Although I admit, I do still get that weird squee moment when
someone comments on your comments or acknowledges your existence. Senpai noticed me.
If anyone comments, I'm like, oh, cool. But it's when the content creator themselves responds directly back to you. I know it happens all the time, and they're human beings, but I still have that moment of like, that's from them. They wrote that.
Yes. Yes, Chris. Senpai noticed you.
Senpai noticed me.
Yes.
But nothing for me will ever beat when I joined the fan page for Kirby Crackle and then found out I was talking to the lead singer.
Well, there you go.
The guy's actually a really calm, down-to-earth kind of guy, but I didn't expect him to be. I thought it was one of those cases where he seems calm, but in reality was very like, I'm the star, I'm the singer. No, he actually is that down-to-earth. Like I told you, my mom was friends with the old dispatcher, oddly enough named Tabitha, and she did ghost hunting, so she became friends with a few ghost hunters that like are from this area. And one guy that she worked with is a guy named Dave Schrader. Dave Schrader now has his own TV show on the Travel Channel. It's about ghost hunting. And back when I first met him, I had heard about him mentioned because he had been on an episode of Ghost Adventures. He had teamed up with like Zach Bagans and all of them a couple of times. And I was like, so what's it like to be a pseudo-celebrity? And he's like, oh, I'm not a celebrity, I'm just me. And now he has his own TV show, and I messaged him the other day. I was like, hey, so now you got your own show. Now are you a celebrity? He goes, no, still just me.
So did you get signed in?
Your map kind of looks like it's giving the finger.
Sir, your scroll's maximum power level output has
Shut up, Callie. Nobody asked you.
Disconnected from the charging station.
I'm assuming because you can see the map, you did. Okay, so you are used to this, right? This is the This is the city.
There you go.
And then I don't know if you were here for this bit when I expanded over here and up onto this mountain.
The other day. The part where you have like that weird orange line around your city. Do you set that boundary, or is that set by the game?
Yes and no. So, whoops, wrong menu. This one. In this screen, it's white. This is the Mine Colonies mod. That's the mod that lets you build your own city. The Mine Colonies mod, every time you expand your borders, you get this territory. But it's normally white. The orange part is claimed territory using the map. So I just put the claimed territory of the map as the exact same part of the claimed territory from the mod, so they line up together.
Right.
But you'll notice this is the town, and there's this big new piece down here. This is my house. So you'll remember when I spawned in my bedroom before, my bedroom was my entire house before. That's all that was there.
Yeah, it's official. You used to be a Roman emperor when you were in another life.
I didn't exactly build this. There's another mod that let me build this. I did have to modify it, though.
I mean, the design. It looks very much like a Roman general slash governor.
So this is my room when I spawn. There's my bed. I have a 4-post bed.
And your video is loading. What just happened? Nope, I still have internet. Yeah, I'm still looking at the map, and it's just got the loading circle spinning around. I think your stream froze.
No, I'm still live.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, now I can see you. You're back looking at the checkerboard floor.
I'm sitting on my couch at the moment.
Yeah, I found out the other day I am not the only straight guy who likes the idea of a 4-poster bed. Growing up, I was always told that's a girl thing or a woman thing.
So that's what I have now is my bed, and I spawn there. And then I've got this little living room. In my room here, I've got a little big couch thing with a table, and then I have this little side room here in my room where there's my waystone. And then you can look out the window at the rest of my house.
I'll see you in a second. For me, you're still crouching on the couch in front of the table.
And then I go out the door. And I go down the stairs. Into one of the rooms of my mansion. And then into another room. There's a stereo here, but it turns out that the sound doesn't work the way I thought it to, so I just turned it off. We'll go out into the backyard and you can see the fountain first. Go out the backyard here, and there's a fountain.
There's your waystone. Try forcing by your window.
Triforce up there? Oh yeah, the stone bit on the. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Look at there's like 3 squares.
Yep, it's in front of every window.
Nice
I'm actually down right now. I'm ahead of you in the video, but I'm down by that fountain, and I look up. I'm jumping up and looking at the window. I can see the little triangle bit. And this is my backyard with all the fountains and the water.
I kind of want to refresh to see if it cuts down the lag or the like almost a full minute and a half now, and usually it's like a minute.
You can if you want. Catch up.
At the same time, I'm afraid if I restart it, it'll just do the same thing. Oh, there's the fountain.
And then I'll go up.
Now you're doing the hopping.
I'll go out the front door here, and there's my little stone path with all my fancy walls.
Yeah, you went down to the columns. This looks like something out of like Greece or Rome.
And then you walk out the front door down the hallway here, and it built just high enough that my airship is literally parked here. The one that I first built when I started this mine colony. So I built this little glass staircase that I can get up into my airship. Da-da-da.
I don't know why, but I love the way how slowly and/or quickly the shadows load.
And then there's a staircase that goes down to the colony. Oh, and then music just kicked in.
I'm sure I'll be there in a minute. Oh, there you go. Now you're out the front door. Just the garden. Or the maze.
Nope. Spike.
Yeah, there's a big bird statue above your front door. Yeah, that's definitely a Roman Colosseum type building.
Holy. Stop. Oh, there's a spike right here. Oh my god, there's 2 of you buggers here now? Do you guys at least have anything good? You have an axe called the Bone Splitter. That's not terrible, actually. Unbreaking 3, looting 5, capturing 2. Sharpness 10. Interesting, guys. Interesting. I'm gonna go into the computer room and grab a chest.
Okay, I like this new little pumpkin blanket, but that mixed with the 2 comforters, I am starting to sweat.
Sir, the current time is 2 o'clock.
That was a quick hour.
Yeah, no doubt.
It literally felt like Callie literally just told you a minute ago that it was 1.
Samurai armor. Can I build it? Yeah. Hell yeah, I'll rock some samurai armor.
Odd question. It's the first or second day of October now. Was it really oddly warm for you guys up there today, too?
Yes. Good lord, it was freaking hot as hell today.
I said to go downtown. I grabbed my windbreaker because I was like, oh, it's the first day of October. It's going to be a little chilly. I throw my windbreaker on. I grab the stuff. I walk out the door. I'm halfway down the street. I'm not even out of my neighborhood. I had to take it off and tie it around my waist. I was literally starting to sweat my ass off. I'm like, it's the first day of October. Why does it feel like summer? Hat that I wear is made of like a felt material. It went all summer long and never got like the heat rash feeling on my scalp from my hat being too hot. But today it was doing that.
Now I have samurai armor. Cool. I really wish I could get rid of this backpack cosmetic. Oh, I actually had that set to on. I have these all set to on. Does that get rid of them?
Oh, I can.
Oh no, that just turns them all on more. What the heck is going on here? How do I get rid of these? That one's gone. Oh no, these are body slots, not... Oh, the quiver just appears whether you have it toggled or not. Okay, well that's interesting. I don't need it then. Yeah, it's a bat backpack that I have on right now.
Backpack.
Yeah, literal backpack. Okay, so I just take all these backpacks off. Will that solve it? No, there's still one there. Who is going? I don't know how to take this. Is this the cosmetic mod that's doing it? Head. I got a halo on. No hat.
I might play a build game where you get to design and build things. I can never tell if I should go form over function or... This comes occasionally in Minecraft. When you're building something, it's like, should I go for it looking cool or should I go for...
Okay, so what if I just toggle the visibility of all the slots? Oops. Oh, it's because all those villagers are in the spawners above my head. That's why they're going. That still didn't get rid of the backpack or the quiver. Alright. I'm taking everything off.
Yeah.
Yep. Super kinky. I'm doing it.
Building, especially in Trailmaker, it always has to be aesthetically pleasing.
Of course it does.
Like if I make something that functions, that's amazing. That's fine. Cool too. Part of me goes, something's wrong.
Okay, I have a backpack on and a quiver on. I don't know how to take them off. They're not actually equipped to me. Weird.
What's that sound?
Hmm?
I missed the sound of snapping the pieces together in Trailmaker.
Ah.
I always ask random ass questions like this. Do you ever have like a song from your childhood pop into your head? From like when you were like little and you're just like, where'd that come from?
Like, I've had Disney songs pop into my head and be like, I haven't seen a Disney movie like that in years. Why is it popping up now?
Right. About a month ago, I was doing something, and despite the fact that I wear a cowboy hat and I tip my hat all the time and never thought of it that way, I was watching a movie and a guy walked past him and he kind of tipped his hat. And way, way back, like early Sesame Street, Ernie has a song called Imagine That. And one of the lines in it is like him imagining himself as all these different things, from like, a ship captain to all these other things. And he's like, and I tip my hat, imagine that, imagine that. But just the tipping the hat thing made me think of that line, which made me think of the whole song. And randomly now, every so often, it'll just pop into my head, pop into my frond.
Just pops into your frond.
I got slightly schooled the other day, in a way. I was on Stowe. This guy had the name Commander Shepard. And I messaged him. I was like, SG-1. And he goes,
no,
Stargate SG-A, actually, but close enough.
SGA? Oh, I thought you were going to say Mass Effect. But
it just caught me off guard, because I've had people correct me on characters being on both shows. But I've never had someone be like, well, I preferred this show, so to me, he's from the show.
Okay, I don't know. I really want to know where this backpack is coming from.
Is it attached to your wing?
I don't think so. Armor stand. Need to put this here so I can put my elytra on it. And my magma boots. I don't need to worry about these.
That is one thing I'm looking forward to finding out how that works. We know that we're getting at least 2 new weapons in this game. Yeah, they've already given us the autocannon and the Gatling gun. But one of the old school weapons that we've always had is the powder cannon for like the pirate ships. Space is all about momentum.
Yep.
If you fire a cannonball in space, does it just keep going until it hits something? And will it lose momentum or will it just stay at the same speed because it's in space? Because on the ground, there's a bullet drop for it. And I'm wondering if you can make like a legit space pirate ship and just obliterate things.
I mean, that'd be cool. Okay, I need to... I would like to start trading with some of these wandering villagers that I keep murdering en masse. I need to come up with a more reliable iron farm.
I feel like that should not have made me laugh.
Or not iron farm, sorry, emerald farm. What should make you laugh?
These traveling traders that keep murdering en masse.
Oh, it's because they normally annoy the hell out of me. But some of them have some really powerful armaments that I would like to get. Alright, the cleric will sell... Oh, fuck. That clerk was just... Or that cleric was just like, oh, yes. Excuse me. Come here, you. Where are you going? Oh, yes. What the fuck? Why is that cleric so sexual? She's just like, oh, yes. That was almost kind of creepy.
Okay, that's probably the most American way I could have almost said that. I almost said, yeah, I was watching that comedian guy, the British one.
Oh, yes, the British, because there's only one British comedian, and everyone knows them.
Of course, exactly. Russell Howard again. I was watching him, and he was talking about how he loves hanging out with his nephew because not only is he adorable and fun to hang out with, but you can teach little kids things. And he's like, he's talking about how he taught his nephew to say, "You'd like that, wouldn't you?" And his mom came home and was like, "Who's mommy's big man? Do you want a bath?" And he's like, "You'd like that, wouldn't you?" And she was like, "What have you done to my baby?" Fuck, I had a reason for telling that story, and now I forgot what it was. Oh, because you were talking about how the character sounded oddly sexual. That's what made me think of it. Yes, once I wish the dang villagers would just tell what the fuck they're thinking about.
No doubt.
Wait, we know what it is.
Stop stealing my wheat?
They added pillagers to the game. They're just in there contemplating whether or not they should keep letting you take their shit, or if they should turn to pillagers and take their shit back.
Try it. Oh, damn it. Computer's down again. Going back into your...
That gets a little confusing. I know you're talking about the in-game computer, but my brain just went, oh, it is? Then why can I still hear you? And then I realized you meant the...
Gotta go back to the Zeoth mines. Get more lava to power the computer. Whoosh. Here I am. In the lava fields.
You just can't live without me.
I can't store my shit without you, that's for damn sure.
Oh, weird. There's something poetic about that. You have almost unlimited storage, and your storage capacity is dependent on me.
Yes, the person who can't sort any of their shit.
In-game.
Yes, because your giant, massive underground cavern here has the lava fields that I use as a power source for my computer that I store everything in.
I kind of love that. Like I said, there's a little bit of poetic justice in there. Not justice, just poeticness there.
can't boot up the computer again.
I've made an air car. Well, not yet. I haven't attached the balloons yet.
The cute mobs mod makes it so that when you kill an iron golem, they go shutting down. So since there's an iron farm, which involves killing an iron golem over and over again, every once in a while you just hear bang, 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 shutting down. No.
It works.
What works?
My balloon-powered air car. I think I put propulsion on the back of it somewhere, so go forward, and I'll be able to travel around this world. I finally decided to go into that new world, the air one, and I basically they now have the thing where you can turn on sandbox mode and turn it on peaceful mode, where you can go into the places that have enemies, but all the enemies are just gone. It's just the world by itself.
Interesting.
Wanted to explore the world because I keep seeing YouTubers I watch who play this game, use this area for other things. I've seen so much of it, but I haven't actually been there, and I'm like, I own the game. Why don't I just go there? Didn't want to ruin it for myself, but then I was like, I've already seen 90% of it. What's the big deal?
Explosions.
I put a pair of propellers on the back of the vehicle to propel it forward, forgetting that the propellers in this game are meant for airplanes. So in air. I got up in the air. I was going nice and gently. I held the button to turn on the propellers to go forward, and I went full reverse into a wall. And exploded.
Captain, we experienced some turbulence and it exploded.
I wonder if there's a way to reverse these so that they push us.
Can't you just flip them around?
I can, but then the blade would be cutting through the vehicle, which, granted, that's only an aesthetic thing. It doesn't really matter. Propellers can go through things in this.
But it would bother you, because I know it would bother you, because it would bother me. You'd almost have to build some front-facing holder and then put the propeller further out so that it was able to point backwards but still look like it was mounted properly.
Right. And it just has toggle on and off. There's no I am an idiot because there is a reverse on it. The reverse is technically forward in this particular case.
Just invert the controls. Might take a little getting used to, but
I go off into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sky. the other good thing is having the propellers facing the right way in reverse, which means if I press forward, I back up real quick.
That's fair.
So I'm about to slam head first into a wall. I just throw it in reverse, Terry. No, back it up, Terry.
Oops. That wasn't how I wanted those oriented. There we go. Ooh, another spike rate. It's a grenade! Granado, granado.
Well, I tried to build a flying car, or a balloon-powered flying car, and I essentially built a balloon-powered bumper car.
A gas-powered foot machine octopus? No, you wouldn't get that. Never mind.
Probably would.
Okay, so Sean was here the one day. Well, not here. Wow, that's going to be something to get adjusting to. Okay, I'm going to make a blanket statement here. From now on, if I ever say Sean was here or Tyler was here or anything like that, I am referring to being with me in my house, not inherently here. just getting that out of the way now, because that's going to happen a lot.
They were in my sphere of influence.
But yeah, so Sean was with me the one night, and he falls asleep in the recliner while I was playing on the computer, and he was mumbling to himself while he was sleeping, and he said, gas-powered foot machine octopus. And it completely caught my attention. Like, I was super absorbed into my game, and he said this out loud while he was sleeping, and I turned around and looked at him. I was like, what? And when I said what, he woke up and he looked at me. He's like, what did I do? And I was like, what is a gas-powered foot machine octopus? And he looked at me like I had 3 heads, and he's like, what? I'm like, I don't know. You just said it. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. That's okay. Quincy was here the one day. Fuck, I just did it again. Quincy was with me the one day, and he's like, he was so drunk, he was convinced Spider-Man was sitting on Tyler's head. And he's like, what? Look at Spider-Man. There's Spider-Man right there. And me and Tyler are like, what? And he's like, yeah, Spider-Man. Well, just watch out, man. Spider-Man's right there. He's right there, man. And we're like, no, there's no Spider-Man. Like, the fuck?
Signs that you've had enough.
Yeah, it's exactly signs that you've had enough. It's like, don't you think?
Okay, at the risk of bringing out incriminating question here, was he drinking regular alcohol?
Oh yeah, he drinks normal stuff. He just drinks a lot.
I was just curious. I've never heard of somebody hallucinating on beer.
Oh, not beer. Like, he drinks stuff like whiskey and shit like that. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have any friends that when they drink beer. It's always like...
That makes that other phrase kind of null and void. I guess I'm here to drink beer all day.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, that's more of a joke than anything else, yeah.
Social media.
Oops, never mind.
What if I mount the propeller to the balloon? The balloon. That was balloon and blimp. Balloon.
Oompa Loompa?
I just named the vehicle. It named itself. It's the balloon.
It's the Oompa Loompa.
Not a blimp or a balloon. It's a balloon.
Yep.
It's the vehicle the Oompa Loompas drive. The Oompa Loompas are the balloons.
That's what I just said. It's the Oompa Loompa.
Oh. I knew I heard it somewhere.
Yeah, you said it's a balloon, and I said, oh, that's what the Oompa Loompas drive. It's the Oompa Loompa.
Actually, now that I say that, I'm looking at the design I gave the car part, the body. Have you ever seen the cloud cars from Care Bears?
Cloud car. Yes. You said
It looks
cloud
like that,
cars?
but made of...
You said cloud cars, and my brain immediately went to those like two-person cars that the people, of Cloud City
Star
and
Wars.
Star Wars drive, and I was like, yes. And then you said Care Bears, and I was like, maybe.
Now I'm just imagining Chewbacca as a Care Bear. Woohoo! Okay, this thing's weirdly fun to drive. It looks like a abomination. It looks like something that it looks like a concept art drawing by Da Vinci. I was afraid. Concept art by Da Vinci.
Okay. You guys are making me money. Trading sticks for gems, trading clay for gems. You want rotten flesh. You're a librarian. You want books. No, you want me to buy stuff. You don't buy stuff. You buy tomatoes, which I'm not growing, but you sell me bread. Right, and you buy tools. Okay, I'll buy some bread. What the hell I said?
That would confuse the fuck out of them. I'm not even in their fleet.
Bum 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 bum. I have received a sexual message.
I meant to ask. Do you
No, I didn't.
watch any of My Hero Academia?
Keep in mind, we had a conversation already once about you playing the game that was very similar to Fortnite and all that
I
stuff.
know, I was just asking if you've seen the show.
Yes, I've seen. Why do you ask this question when Tyler's not here? I've seen, I want to say, the first 3 seasons, maybe the first 2 seasons. I know where I stopped, but I don't know where it is in the series where I stopped.
The only reason I was even asking is because there's characters from all the different seasons in the game that you can play as, but it's one of those things where there's like 4 characters that are unlocked and the rest you can play as, but you need like, you either need to buy the character, unlock them through a gacha system, or you can like spend like a coupon to play as the character for the day, and then it goes back to being locked again. But if you unlock them, you basically have them. And one of the characters that starts off unlocked is a character that I had never seen in the show. His name is Concretos.
Concretos.
He has like the Japanese hair bun, but he's made of concrete. And I was wondering like if he's like a main character or not, if I haven't seen the show. But you're the only person I know who's even seen any of it. Very whitish gray, very blocky character with like a big brown vest.
Ken Ishiyama is his actual name.
Ah.
Yes, his quirk is the ability to summon stone or manipulate other rocks and rock-like materials. His hero name is Cementos.
Mentos, not one.
Is he a class 1A student, or is he just a...
Anytime I play as him, he always says something like, I shouldn't be called a professional. I think he's one of their teachers or something.
Occupation pro hero.
Glorified referee.
Occupation pro hero and teacher at UA High School. First appearance, chapter 21. Anime debut, episode 4. So yeah, I've definitely seen him.
He's one of the characters you can play as, and I kind of like his style. But like I said, he seems like he's just like a side character, or like a teacher that doesn't get that much screen time. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I probably have that moment that you always have. Find a character in a video game. Oh, I like this character. And my like he probably dies in like the 5th season or something.
Okay, now I haven't seen. Keep in mind, I haven't seen all of My Hero, but as far as I know, nobody has inherently died yet. They haven't gotten to the point in the story where they're just outright killing off characters. I think there was a death, but I think it was either a villain or somebody that was like the story revolved around that person dying. But none of the like characters that they've made us grow attached to have died yet, as far as I remember.
I know some of the origin stories have deaths in them.
Yeah. Apparently...
I never remember his name, but my neighbor's obsessed with one of the characters from the show, and he has a necklace of hands from his family.
Oh, I call him Hands All Over. The guy that's got, like, hands on his, like, neck and hands on his hands, and, like, his costume is made of hands. Can't remember what the hell his name is. Yeah, he's one of the villains.
Well, my neighbor's, like, obsessed with him. Like, that's one of her male waifus.
Which is weird, because most people that have, like, male crushes for My Hero, it seems to almost always be Todoroki. The guy that's got, like, half fire and half ice, everybody seems to be obsessed with him. I think that's Todoroki.
I've seen a few people playing as him.
I don't know their names real. I'm having an issue because I know names from the show, and I know characters from the show, and my brain is mixing them up. I want to make sure I've got the right character here. Hold on. Yes, okay, so I did get his name right. Shodo Todoroki.
One character, I haven't played as him because he's locked for me. But one character I've seen people use is apparently really fast. He's basically like a speedster in armor.
The dude with the, the mufflers coming off his legs?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's one of the main students from class 1A.
And, like, the second day I got, like, a free roll at their gacha system. And I got one of the big ones, which is, like, 10 prizes. And one of the things was his costume in, like, a blue and purple armor, but he hasn't hit the helmets off, so you can actually see his face.
Excuse me.
You can play as All Might, but I gotta admit, aside from him being sort of like a Superman pastiche type of character, at least in the game, in the show he comes off as like the ultimate hero that everyone wants to be if they're a hero. But in the game he comes off kind of blah. Like his powers aren't that amazing compared to some of the students.
So, My Hero did an interesting thing with their teachers. Their teachers are kind of given very mundane powers, but they're supposed to show you that you can do great things with kind of limited stuff. All Might's power, which is one for all, he just hits really hard. That's all he does. His power lets him punch things like really, really hard. That's it.
He'll make reference to him being like a Superman character, but I'm pretty sure he does the same thing that early Superman did. he doesn't fly. He just goes off and jumps really far.
Oh, All Might can't fly.
No, I know. I was saying, like...
Oh, I thought you were
in the
saying,
original...
like, he had a... See, original Superman imitated flight by, like, jumping and stuff like that. All Might can't even do that. He can't fly. He just jumps places. Boing, boing.
Yeah, that's his special... His second... Some of the characters have what they call secondary quirks. Go to the triangle button, which is an ability you can use, but then you have to wait, like, a minute and a half or two for it to charge back up before you can use it again. And when you play as him, that's his triangle ability. Press triangle and he leaps. But he doesn't even really leap that far. He just kind of goes vertical and moves a few feet over and lands again.
Do you get any... have you played as Deku?
Is that the guy with the grenade hands?
No, that's Bakugo. Deku's the main character of My Hero. He's the guy with the green bunny hood. And he has the same powers as All Might, but he's a little... He doesn't have control over them, so he's a little weaker.
You play as him in the tutorial, and the one thing I'm going in blind here. I've never really seen any of the show. His main ability seems to be to throw like little energy punches that shoot like a little bit of energy out when he throws a punch. But one of his main abilities is he can almost like sniper shot with his hand, almost like a Mega Man blaster move.
So what he does is he flicks. So All Might has had One for All for like years and years and years. Deku just got One for All at the start of the series. So when he uses the power, he like breaks his limbs because it's way too much power for his body to handle. So he figures out that he can flick with his finger, and he basically shoots a wave of concussive air when he flicks his finger. So what you're seeing as him shooting projectiles, that's actually just air he's shooting by flicking his fingers.
I find that interesting with Japanese cartoons and stuff. Is way back when I remember seeing like a Japanese movie where the guy was like a samurai or something, and he learned how to like put out candles by using wind pressure by swinging his hand in a certain way to make just enough wind.
Yeah, the movie was called Dragon Ball Evolution, and it was really bad.
Oh no, that idea came from like an even older movie from like the 60s or 70s or 50s, but like that thing has evolved into like different forms throughout anime, and now there's like stuff like that, like the concussive energy from just flicking because of so much power and force that you can project.
Mm-hmm. I'm just picturing Goku's ki training in Dragon Ball Evolution when he was waving his hands and blowing the candles out, and that was supposed to be the Kamehameha wave he was learning, and it was just... That whole movie was so bad.
I almost did it again. I was like, yeah, but have you seen, what do you call it? The Avatar movie, but then I remembered you haven't seen the show yet. Although that actually might help.
I've seen... Okay, so I haven't watched Avatar, like the cartoon. I haven't watched it start to finish, episode by episode. I have seen Avatar, though. I've seen a lot of the episodes and snippets and clips of the scene. I don't know what's going on, and I don't really know the plot of it, but I have seen enough to know what's going on from all the different snippets and stuff. That being said, I do agree that the live-action movie was way different than what the show was, but it wasn't bad. In my opinion, everybody seems to shit on that movie. It wasn't bad for what it was. Sure, it was different.
Yeah.
But
I definitely agree. Like, if you went into that movie and you didn't know anything about Avatar, like the cartoon, it's a good story.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just... Even knowing the little bit that I did, I didn't find it bad.
I gotta admit, the only thing about the movie that truly bugs me is just the name thing. And it's a stupid little thing. But just the fact that in the show his name is Aang, and in the movie they call him Ong.
Well, that's just
the only thing that bugs me.
That's not even a movie issue. That's a localization issue. That just means that the actors that played the characters can't pronounce the bloody name right.
Oh no, that was the director.
Yeah,
the director insisted on him being called Ong because of how it was spelled.
Yeah, that's still a localization thing. They do that in like normal anime, for that matter. Hell, your favorite series is infamous for localization errors. When all the Sentai stuff gets turned into the Power Ranger stuff, god damn, the localization is so bad sometimes.
Like the fact that the whole reason her name is Rita Repulsa is because the character name in the Japanese version technically doesn't really translate to English. Well, it does, but the name it translates to in English doesn't make sense, like by our standards.
Yeah.
And it was the 90s, and everything had to be Americanized.
That would be a localization issue. It doesn't make sense locally.
Oh, okay, I totally. We just had a localization problem about localization problems. That's ironic. Technique error. Don't know why. It looks fine to see you just running across treetop.
Well, I just ran underwater. Well, I didn't run underwater, but I went underwater. I'm waiting for these barbarians to supposedly show up. There's barbarians coming from the northwest, and I'm like, bitch, where?
That is a really good question. I just thought of. You said I just ran underwater, and I immediately thought of the Flash, and all I could think was, if Barry was running like super speed on land, and he ran into the water, not across, into the water, would he create like an air bubble around himself as he ran?
For the purposes of the Flash, like the TV show and the comic books, yes, he would create an air bubble that would allow him to breathe while running underwater, because that's just what they do. They make superheroes get weird abilities. In all reality, no, he would not. He would probably run into the wall of water at like super speeds, and it'd be like running into concrete.
Oddly enough, that was actually one of the reasons I was asking if you knew anything about that character, because I seem to like that character. It's listed as a support in the game, and every time I jump into a match with actual people and I'm not training with the computer, people always seem to react funny that I'm playing as him. I have only seen one other person play as him. His whole ability is to just throw blocks that grow into like concrete blocks, walls, and he can make like a slab that just kind of appears wherever it lands. There's the barbarian. And it's funny because if you use his regular attack, he throws this little square that grows into a big concrete block. If you press the secondary attack, you can put up a wall, kind of like the ice wall from What's-Her-Face, from May in Overwatch. But if you press left or right while you're putting down the wall, you can make the wall like across in front of you instead of in a line in front of you. But when you use the slab ability, which just makes like a flat square slab like you'd build a building on, there's no like rearranging that. It just goes out and makes like a platform.
Interesting.
And I kind of wish you could tilt it the way you can do with his wall ability. It would be kind of cool if like somebody goes into like a building or something and they're an enemy and you just want to get them like block them off. If you could just put the slab up as just a wall. Granted, it'd be a lot thinner than your wall, so they could break it a lot easier. But it would make for like a really quick little like stop point. And weirdly enough, his special ability, his special quirk, is if you go up to a downed opponent, or not opponent, a downed teammate, you press triangle, and he'll put a square wall of 4 of those little concrete walls around them, so you can revive them without getting hit.
Well, that's cool. Is he supposed to be a support hero?
I have no idea in the show, but in the game he's listed as support.
Can you play as
support?
Can you play as the girl that can like make weapons out of thin air? She pulls them out of her back, I think. Just like anything made of like metal, she can just spawn.
Maybe. I've only played as like 3 of the characters, and like I said, half of them are locked with the gacha system.
She has really long black hair. It's in a ponytail, like all the time.
Does she have a face mask, like an eye mask?
I don't think so, no.
Then
she wears like a She wears like a ninja gi, but it's like got an open back.
You know, you can play as Deku, the guy with the grenade hands,
Bakugo.
All Might, the concrete toss guy. There's a girl character. She's got like a white robe and she has like vines for hair.
Okay, I take your word for it.
The weird thing is, right now you can only play as 4 of the villains. Every other character is a hero. They've already said that they are definitely going to add more characters in eventually, but for now it's like a handful of characters. Well, I essentially just turned my balloon car into a front flip machine.
Interesting.
I made the mistake of trying to use the large airplane propellers as like helicopter propellers, which just pulls it up and forward. And since the other propellers are on the front facing forward, it tries to push forward. So it basically just does a front flip over and over again. So when you put the engines to full speed, you just do cartwheels. It's a perpetual motion vehicle.
Oh no, you said perpetual motion. Perpetual motion doesn't exist. What have you done? All of a sudden we get swarmed by a bunch of like science people. There's no such thing as perpetual motion. Rah, 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 rah.
Not in reality. What about in fantasy? That doesn't count. Let's go fly a car that till it goes very far. Send it cruising.
Sir, the current time is 3 o'clock.
Good for you.
Don't know why, but I thought you were going to say good for you, nobody else.
I mean, I was thinking about it, you know. Good for you. Nobody fucking cares. actually seem like it's dyeing it. Oh well, that's the money chest now. Um, I need to start working on only residences. Need more people.
How much do they have to pay for only residences?
In what hurts?
You said I have to start working on only residences. I said, ooh, how much does it cost for only residences?
I feel like you're making.
Only residence.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like you're making a joke here that I'm not getting.
I is. You might, but you might.
I love how if you look at my arm, it's the like same black with the white collar or with the white cuff rather from my normal jacket. But if you actually look at my full body, I'm wearing like silver samurai armor. And you can't actually see that part of my arm. I really wish I knew how to get rid of this damn backpack. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna do I wanted to build one of those portals, teleport pads to the mining dimension. Because there's a mining dimension and I wish to explore it.
Mining in Minecraft? Who heard of such a thing?
Yeah, this thing. Teleport pad. Oh. Right, it requires all the modium nuggets. Which requires me to actually find some. Yeah, so the mod pack is called All the Mods. And the mod pack has a couple of mods specifically for this pack. One of them is an ore called All the Modium. And it's like, you can make indestructible tools out of it and stuff like that. Splash. Okay, so you can make potions of all the modium site, which requires powder, which requires some of it in the first place. I need a little bit of it to find more of it.
Crap.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a good question. I wonder if we're going to get a new material for space.
Found in deep, dark biomes in cave walls and ceilings uniformly. Player mineable only, not quarryable. Well, looks like I'm
No
going.
quarry in the...
Yeah, they got these blocks you can put down, which will mine like a column straight down to bedrock for you.
Mhm.
But I guess they don't want you using a quarry to get all the modium ore, because that would be kind of broken.
I can see that.
Okay, so if I want to get some of this, so I need MREs for starters, and I require picks.
Free food?
Huh?
You said you need MREs. I said you need military food?
Yippers. Meal ready to eat. Gives you 32 hunger, 32 hunger bits. What the hell is it called? So it gives you a full food bar, and then it gives you 32. I think it's called like satiety.
Initiated, yeah.
Yeah, which makes it so that you still heal for long amounts of time. Okay, I need some picks, and I also need some torches. And then I need to go. And then I need to go back down into your gigantic, massive, freaking cavern of death full of lava and doom. Because down there is where the deep, dark city is.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, there's a warden still here. Hi. I forgot you were here. I'm just gonna teleport back to the city nice and quietly. Okay, so it needs to be nighttime for me to go down there so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. And I forgot that there was the warden down there ready to bite off my face.
I take it that's not a good thing.
No, the warden's... Have you played Minecraft since the Deep Dark came out?
Nope.
Yeah, basically they added a new biome in vanilla Minecraft called the Deep Dark. And there's these things called skull boxes or something like that, that if you walk around or make noise near them, they'll put out a sound. If you do this enough times, it summons a boss called the Warden, which is like as powerful as the Wither has a shit ton of health and can kill you in like 2 hits if you're fully armored with nether or with not netherite, with diamond. He's like super powerful, but he's in my way looking for this ore, so I needed a weapon, which I now have and is ready to go. Oh, I should maybe reload it first. And now I'm gonna go try and kill him.
And the 2 balloons on the front of my vehicle are green, and the ones in the back are red, so I can tell the front from the back.
I didn't last very long. Ha! Fuck you, Warden.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Oh, I got an achievement for that called Phantom Thief. Slay the Warden and take its heart. Ah, that's cute. That's a Persona 5 reference. Kill it and take its heart. Ha 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 ha, that's cute. Duh.
Indeed.
Okay, now I need...
Ah, fuck, that's why I wanted to grab a... I just remembered that the whole reason I wanted to grab a PlayStation card when I went downtown is because Diablo 3 was on sale for $20.
Ooh, I'll play that.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other night, like 2 days ago. I completely forgot. And when I was at the store, I bought 2 little Halloween things. I bought a little stuffed pumpkin with like a wooden stem to go with the other little cloth one we have from a few years ago. It was only $5, which is pretty cheap for the size of it. And I bought a door hanger. And as soon as I got home, before I even went into the house, I took it out of the bag and put it on the door. I don't think Mom has even noticed that it's there. I get a feeling she's gonna open the door tomorrow to like get the mail and be like, "What the fuck is that?" It's a
What is
little
that?
wicker broom
Why is it
with
there?
purple bristles, and it's got 3 little signboards across it that says, "Come in, my pretties." Every Halloween, my mom puts on a witch's hat and a little shawl thing she bought, and she hands out candy dressed as a witch because, much like me, I have her nose, and she used to jokingly tell me that when she was a kid, kids would make fun of her and call her a witch because of her nose being kind of bent, but now she's kind of embraced that as like her Halloween character. And they had a little tiny like chalkboard style sign that said, "Yes, the witch is in." I almost bought that, but I couldn't remember if she'd find it funny or be insulted.
Well, she seems to be kind of on board with the whole idea if she's saying that,
Right.
so maybe. I don't know. Whoa!
Occasionally, same thing that your dad has, where you think they're okay with something until you actually say it, and then they just give you this reaction of, "Did you say?" It's like, "Oh, I fucked up, didn't I?"
Ah, she's got some timers.
David, I told you lately you're as pretty as Greg Maddox.
Whoa! Oh my god, the warden hits hard. Holy crap. Like, I get they're supposed to be a boss, but god damn.
if I should put wheels on the bottom of this thing, so when it lands, it doesn't like slam to the ground.
It's interesting that the Warden's not an independent boss, and that you can summon like 10 of them at the same time.
That's probably why you can't, because then people will just farm them.
No, you can. That's the problem.
So you can.
You can. You walk around in the deep dark too long and you're not careful, they'll just swarm you.
I misheard the first time.
I saw that. Where'd you come from? Ow! How do you shoot me through walls? Where are you shooting me from? Obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. Almost
Okay,
like
probably did,
sound.
but did you just say sonically charged shriek?
Yes. Alright, that's it. Where are you? Where are you, you little shit? There you are. Fucking Wardens. Jesus.
I so easily could have just turned on mirror mode, but did I? No.
You wanna go again? Where are you? Come here, you little shit. I'll fight you. Ow. God damn. What if there's a way to make, like, something that'll make you quiet? Because the sound is what gets the Warden's attention.
Do they have quiet shoes?
That's what I was thinking. Or something similar.
You literally just said that and I did it again with the whole, have you tried this?
I was looking for some kind of
Have you tried
sound
turning it off and
dampening.
back on again? Okay. Squares delete.
Oh, you can make... Interesting.
Balloons wobble, but they don't fall down. Balloon fell down, it wouldn't be a balloon, would it?
I don't know. I mean, it could be a... Like... What's the opposite of helium? Makes things heavy and goes to the ground.
There is an element that does that. I can't think of what it's called. Every gas. Oh, I loaded into the game and found out that apparently they've increased the level engine numbers throughout the entire game. So you can add more engines to your ship thingy.
Okay, I can't actually go down there until I have a more effective way of dealing with the warden. Running on treetops again.
Yeah, the only thing I've discovered so far that's a downside to this aerial level is normally you can use your build tool to like hover. They take that ability away in this map, otherwise you'd just be able to fly to all the little islands. You wouldn't have to build anything.
Hmm. Isn't it Iron pick? I'm just reminded of the pun that the game makes when you make your first iron pickaxe. Isn't it Iron pick? So I can't use this arena up here to fight the weather, but I may still be able to use it for these weird gate things. I'll have to see here. Woohoo! Yeah. Wave 2 starting.
Wave 2, I don't have floaties.
Ow! Does that end the waves, or...?
Therefore, do you keep falling over? Okay, let's try that one more time, but go up, not down.
Let's try this dance again. You are the puppet, I'm the puppeteer. Do try to get it right this time.
Who would have thought making an air balloon vehicle would be so hard? I thought it'd be easier than making an airplane because I'm not dealing with wings and aerodynamics as much.
I love how you say air balloon vehicle. It's funny.
What did I say?
You said air balloon vehicle, which was just funny to me for some strange reason. I couldn't tell you why.
Go fly a car up till we're very far. I was humming that the other day, and they asked me what it was from because they couldn't figure out why it sounded familiar.
It wasn't me. I have no fucking clue what you're on about.
And it's my own variation on "Let's Go Fly a Kite" from Mary Poppins.
Oops. That was a mistake.
You know, give you control over an entire world.
I accidentally used one of these portals that summons waves of monsters outside of the arena.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can see how that could be an oh no moment.
Now I've got to sit here and watch this thing lest all these zombies get into my city, since I'm right in front of my gate.
Ah, the perfect place to build it.
Whoa! The gateway imploded because a wave entity ran too far away. Oh, so if you screw up, you can just run away from it, and it will just stop working. It's kind of cool, actually. Right, they can drop bundles. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna fight this one with my sword.
I inflated my balloons, accidentally exited the pilot seat, and fell off the cliff. My vehicle went straight up, and since I can't fly, I couldn't respawn it because the vehicle still existed. I had to go and find my history and respawn the vehicle.
Hmm.
That wasn't too weird, but really quickly, I thought you were floating.
What? Wave 3 starting in 3 seconds. Wave 5 starting in 3, 2, 1. Wave 5 commencing. Familiar stone. Do I have a familiar? None of your familiars can be revived. That's because I don't have a familiar.
So it's a familiar feeling.
Sure. I just realized that this wall is one block and mobs can just jump over that. Probably been able to do that for a while. Charm of life. Don't know what those are. they go in charm slots. One, two, three, four, five. 5 charms and 3 pieces of leather. There, I now have a charm belt. Which holds mob charms. I almost think that these things aren't working. I had a pickaxe, and then for some reason I didn't. Oh, that made us, did make a bone. Hmm. So these are working. Oops. Alright, I have a dumb idea. My dumb idea is I'm going to go try and catch the warden in a fishing net.
Interesting.
My intent being, if I capture a couple of the wardens and then put them in some of these mob farms, they might drop enough of the charm fragments that I can craft a warden charm, and then I can walk around in the deep dark without the wardens bothering me and can find some of this ore. There is a method to my madness.
You're out to score some more.
I'm out to score some ore. There you are. Come here. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
And ore score to settle.
Apparently, that doesn't work.
Well, shit.
I don't know why I thought it would. A fishing net is not designed to capture giant boss guardians of death.
But yet a 10-year-old can catch an ancient bird in a tiny plastic ball.
Yeah, tiny plastic ball that contains a portable pocket dimension. That sounded extremely painful, whatever it was you just did.
I just stretched my shoulder and popped the socket slightly.
Oh, is that all? Okay, 4 golden lassos, which I can turn into 4 ender lassos, which I can then turn into 4 netherite ones.
Golden lasso? Does that make the Enderman tell you the truth?
Well, I'm using them on the warden, so I hope it doesn't make the warden tell me the truth. Who knows what the truth is?
Alright, Warden, tell me the truth. Those shoes don't match your... How dare you, you monster! To pick this out, but perfectly for this mission. Not fashionista, that's a person who's into fashion. Designer?
Mm-hmm.
Wardrobe art. Try and remember the name of the people who dress other people.
Caretakers?
No, I mean like...
You mean fashionably dress other people? I don't know, you said dress other people.
Caretakers.
You were just like dress other people. I didn't know you...
Is it still available?
Is it still available? Alright, back to the deep dark. Come here, you. Get in this rope.
Once more under the bridge.
Get in the rope, get in the rope, get in the rope, get in the rope, get in the rope. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Fuck. Well, that didn't work.
Hey, pick you.
Okay, well if those don't work... If the netherite lasso won't capture them, how do you make a warden farm? Alright, internet. Teach me how to build a warden farm. I lose you?
No, I'm still here. Sorry, I'm having two different conversations at once. I
Oh.
was trying to figure out why my vehicle wasn't working. I took a break from that. I've been watching you, messing around with the AI thing, and I just messaged my friend Rhiannon, and I was talking to her at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything at this exact second. I'm trying to figure out how to build a warden farm.
Imagine that.
That seems like an extremely complicated process. And I got an ad.
Mad for what?
Eaten videos? Oh, it's some training program for EV charging infrastructure and capabilities, apparently. No idea what it is. I skip it.
Or it's you. Remember, folks, that's the phrase that pays. Say that at your local supermarket to get 5% off your next pumpkin purchase.
Right.
Don't mind me. I was watching one of those old like 50 TV show things that had like the ads done by the host, and it was always like these really like wholesome all-American style, you know. Now remember, just go to your local supermarket and ask for the brand that pays for you, or whatever the whatever the motto of the product was.
Hmm.
What does 2024 have in store for you? You'll get pregnant in 2024.
Yeah, I noticed
Amazing.
that
Wonder
when you
how it'll
posted
happen.
that. It's like, wait a second.
What the fuck was that? Sounded like a truck just jackknifed on the highway.
You don't know, but you want another one?
Not if it's a truck jackknifting on the highway. It just sounded like something hit like a speed bump and then slammed into the ground. I don't hear screaming or sirens yet, so I'm presuming something just hit a curb or something. But I love that my mom responded with, "You'll be rich, first in history." still love the fact the animated version of me that you gave me is like my hairline slicked back. Looks like me for the most part, but the beard is just that's like super manly, like woodcutter beard.
Yeah, it makes you look like a lumberjack.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
Okay, so but this mod requires you to stand there. You made me watch your entire video. Only or not mod, but Mob Farm. You made me watch your entire video just to tell me that I have to stand there. Couldn't I just lure the warden into a pool of lava? Wouldn't that be easier? I just waste all of that time.
Right.
I mean, I feel like that would also destroy the drops, but
News. I didn't realize the name of the fake news station on the other meme generator thingy on Facebook. It says live hot news.
oh yeah, hot news.
Me
For a
arrested
split-
for stealing thousands of hearts.
For a split second there, I thought you said hot nudes. I was like, what?
That would definitely get more people to watch the news if there were nudes. There is a channeler out there that did do that.
Yeah,
It was called The Naked News.
It was, and it was very popular for a very long time. I'm not sure they still do it though. It wasn't. I don't think it was like an internet thing though, was it? It was an actual like.
I thought it was a TV channel.
Yeah, it was an actual TV thing.
But the thing was, it's like, Chris arrested for stealing thousands of hearts. And I'm thinking about that, I'm going, oh yeah, they're saying that like it's like a sexy thing, but how do they know it doesn't mean it like literally?
Yeah, how do they know you didn't just like actually steal somebody's heart right out of their chest?
He's wanted in connection for 5 murders, for 5,000 murders. All the victims missing their heart.
I have questions and comments, but mostly concerns.
One witness who overheard the killer as he fled, overheard him saying, "Since you won't have a heart, I'll have to take yours."
I'm going to run away now. Bye!
I was talking to one of my friends the other day, and they were like, "Yeah, because of things in the past, you know, you're a really nice person, and now I expect older people to be really nice." Just like, how do you know it's not just an act, though? How do you know I'm not just an asshole? And they're like, "Well, then you must be playing the really, 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 really long game."
I mean,
I've known you for like 12 years. It's like, okay, good point.
but you are an asshole, though.
I can be.
Just
We
like
all
me.
Can be.
You're an asshole. I'm an asshole. We're all assholes here.
And so. For anyone who does tune in, I always usually become the bearer of bizarre information. Did you know that there's actually a thing that people are referring to as cute aggression?
Cute aggression. Is that when you, like,
You know,
punch
people talk
somebody
about
and then do,
seeing-
like, a hand heart at them?
Kind of, but just more reversed. Have you ever seen something so stinking cutely adorable that you want to smash it, and not in a sexual way?
Oh, then no.
Yeah, apparently that's what cute aggression is. When you see something so adorable that you want to destroy it because it's too cute.
I was about to say, oh, yeah, of course. And then you said, but not in a sexual way. And I was like, oh, well, no.
Yeah, apparently that's what it is. Like, the article I was reading was like, You ever seen something adorably cute and you just wanted to smash it into a tiny little paste, like so that it will? Don't worry, you're not alone. And I'm sure 5 or 10 people probably read that opening and went, "No, never." But you know, there's probably a handful of people who went, "Yeah, sometimes."
Have you ever wanted to do this really, really destructive thing? No. Oh, just me then.
Don't let the intrusive thought. Ow. Sorry. Oh, I forgot about that one. The adorable little tiny pup-sized wolf next to Red Riding Hood. Tiny wolf. I swear as I wrote wolf. WULF.
Wolf. It's like wool.
Oops. He's so tiny.
Do you feel the sudden urge to smash and destroy it?
No.
Okay, good. Because,
But I had a,
you know what?
I had a similar thought the other day when I looked it up to see if that was a normal thing, and that's when I found out about cute aggression.
You can see if I
So
have
was
any...
that the answer? To just stand still around the device, or is there actually?
Yeah, it was a really complicated machine that even then required you to AFK beside it. Significantly increases the chances of reliquary drops. Really? I'll take that. I'm just looking through my spell books right now to see if I have a couple with mending. Spectral Bite. Interesting. Nope, there's mending. Um, I have 2 pieces of armor with mending now. Maybe they won't break as easily. Oops.
Jeeper, I've heard of skinny jeans, but those things are cutting off your circulation. Sorry, that was random as fuck. I just generated.
Geninated.
Chris's personality, and it shows 3 different angels, all girls with long blonde hair. See, I'm definitely Dixie's dad. Apparently, I'm a blonde on the inside.
And you're dead.
I think the angels are a species, not a
Hey, that's
cultural
my outlook on things. But you're reading some random thing on the internet. I didn't write that. You are 100% correct. I did say that, and I do think that.
Fuck, that was a 3 a.m. post, and I don't even remember posting it. Sorry, I was just going back through like my Facebook posts. This one's PG, but you know,
You know,
me,
that
I don't really
statement
have a
implies
problem.
that most of your Facebook posts are not PG, right?
I guess.
I'm going through my Facebook posts. Don't worry, this one's PG. Okay?
Your gold. But nothing against our current president, believe it or not. But I posted a picture of what's his face, Bernie Sanders, and
What's
I
his face?
put a caption of, "How is it we said Bernie was too old and out there to be president, yet we did elect Biden?" I remember posting that, but I don't remember posting that. If that makes any sense.
I remember doing this, but I don't remember doing this. You're having a Gandalf moment. I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, but apparently you want to drive me. Wait,
Ooh,
no.
ooh, woo! I want to drive, huh? Shut up. And
First
drive.
off, wrong person. Secondly, one of your dream cars is a Impala, not a Dodge Charger. My bad.
Yeah, my dad's favorite car is the Charger.
I am not gonna say that. Oh, I stopped myself from that one. I was going through my posts, and one of the ones is what classic car are you, or matches your personality, and it says that I'm a 1969 Dodge Charger.
Hmm. Ow. As I take an arrow to the face. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the face.
I have a split personality.
And a splitting headache. Wave timer expired.
Oh, excuse me.
The heck? What are you? A vengeance
I was
spirit?
trying to figure out why the picture looked different. Sometimes if you generate an image on this thing and you don't change, and you hit remix but you don't change anything, it just changes like one part of the pose or one small detail of the picture. It was two girls like cowering from one of those giant pumpkin creatures. And in the first version, one of the girls has her hands tucked up in front of her like fists, like she's ready for a fight. And the other girls stand behind her looking scared. I accidentally hit remix and didn't change anything. And it redid the picture exactly the same, except now the girl who had her hands up in fists has one arm down at her side, it's behind the other girl, and she no longer looks scared. It looks like her hand's doing something else.
Ooh, ooh.
We're about to die at the hands of a giant pumpkin. Come here for a second. I always wanted to try this.
She got distracted doing something else, alright.
I know I always say fucked up things like that, but I do wonder that. If somebody was like with somebody that they liked and they knew for a fact that they're most likely like 3 or 4 minutes away from death, you think they just say fuck it and be like, let's do something before we die?
Let's do something lewd. Maybe.
If we're gonna go out, let's at least go out having fun. If we survive, we'll have one hell of a story to tell. Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Do you two need a minute?
No, Jesus.
Sorry, we thought we were about to die. No, we understand. We'll be back. But just so you know, the building is incredibly unstable for it. There's Ender girls everywhere.
There was, and then I fell out of the world and died because I accidentally fell down a hole.
Okay, I know that there's that laser thing up there shooting the Ender lollies, but I find it funny that you're standing there and from the point of view, it looks like they're just walking up to you and just exploding. And there's always the one that kind of turns around and looks almost like they're looking at the group, like, what's going on?
I like how that, the cannon makes a bell sound every time it shoots. Bong!
Oh, I just saw you follow the world. Now, is that hole supposed to be there, or did the world just not render?
No, when I fought the Ender Dragon the first time, it glitched out, and the Ender Dragon kind of spawned into the world. So I had to dig a big hole down to the bottom to actually get to the Ender Dragon.
Ah.
I wonder why the lights on this thing only spawn if you're close to it.
We'll be alright. As I click back to your stream, just trying to see some head flop across the ground. I'm guessing the green girls are the zombies?
Yep.
I'm guessing no, but do the pigmen have little pig noses?
I don't know if the Pikmin have, so the data pack that makes them all, oh god, that's very loud. Hold on one second. The data pack that makes all the mobs into, like,
Waifus?
waifus, yeah, only does it to some creatures. can't hit this one. Aha! Oh, what's that? Gem of the Mage Slayer. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to see if...
I don't know if I already like bitched about it, but did I tell you I looked up? I was looking up to see if there's any other like writing programs that uses AI, and one of the examples, one of the lists gave me was AI Dungeon, which I'm already a member of. And it said pros, you can do this, this, and this, and then under cons it said this, and expensive. And I'm sitting here going, what do you mean expensive? AI Dungeon's free. Not anymore, it's not. It was bought by Valve,
Really?
who decided to turn it into a pay program. Or at least the newest one. From here on out, it's going to be paid. Any people who are already members can still use the free version, you just won't get any of the updates. Unless you pay.
This thing is resurrecting the Ender Dragon. Oops. Oh, that was not part of my plan. Oh, that was 100% not part of my plan.
What were you trying to resurrect?
One of the mods that I have builds the end island a different way, and it needs to be reset in order to start it. So I just did that, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll reset it, and I'll see what it looks like. And I did, and it built all the towers, and then it resurrected the frickin' Ender Dragon. But I don't see the Ender Dragon.
I just saw a big explosion above you, and all the towers haven't finished building yet on my screen.
I see the... Oh, there's the Ender Dragon. I didn't want to fight you.
I was gonna say, I take it all the towers need to be fixed before they send their beams up and summon him forth.
I don't know.
What does the Ender Dragon identify as? Death incarnate. Oh, okay.
When MatPat did his game theory on the Ender Dragon part of the Minecraft lore, he assumed that the Ender Dragon was a girl based on the fact that it leaves an egg behind when it dies.
Makes sense.
So that was the assumption. That being said, it is an Ender species, so it's basically a shadow demon, like the Enderman, because the Endermen are based off of the creepypasta of Slenderman, right? Who's supposed to be like some demonic monster. So,
I always thought they were like shadows of the villagers.
well, in the lore they might be, but as far as what the creature in the game was based off of, not to base them off of Slenderman. So, because the Ender Dragon is the same kind of entity, Enderman, Ender Dragon, I'm assuming the Ender Dragon is just a shadow demon of some kind. It could very well do its own genetics thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's its own species. It's its own gender. It's the dragon gender.
It's a dragon type.
Yeah, it's a dragon type. Which is actually a type. Oh my god. You got one right. Hooray. I suppose I need to actually go around and kill this bloody thing again now.
Ah, yes. Tell it to give the character a random emotion and immediately write scared after it. That won't contradict it.
And then complain that it's not doing what you want. Why is it always scared? Because you oof. Killed by the Ender Dragon using magic. That was rude.
It was or you were.
No, it said I was killed by the Ender Dragon using magic.
Oh, so it
Oh.
killed you with magic?
Yeah, it killed me with this weird smoke shit.
It killed me with this magic, Mal. How weird is that? Not to ruin the emotion of that scene, but I forget. If it kills her, how does she tell Mal that? Or is it like a dream after? I forget.
It's not her. It's the guy, the supercomputer hacker guy that gets killed by the Alliance assassin, and he kills the guy with the sword, and then he leaves. And with the guy's last breath, he programs his sex bot to basically record a message, and then he kind of sits down beside it and he dies. When Mel actually shows up to the super hacker's base, he's laying there dead with the sex bot beside him, and the sex bot says, "You killed me, Mal. Killed me with a sword. How weird is that?" It was a pre-recorded message.
Okay. Some odd reason I was thinking that he got killed and then the person showed up to him and said that to him. In like
No.
a hologram or something.
No, he says it just through the robot. I didn't want to fight the frickin' Ender Dragon again. That was not on my agenda today.
Ow, fudge. Can't I think of that studio. Ghibli.
Studio Ghibli?
I highly doubt it, because I know you're dealing with an Ender Dragon, but do you have any chance off the top of your head know how to spell Ghibli properly? Or Ghibli?
Gibli, I believe.
Why do I keep thinking there's a silent H in there?
There might be. I don't frickin' know.
To the... not logic. To the...
To the Oracle.
Oracle, thank you. My mind would break. What? Ghibli. We're both right.
Technically, weren't we both wrong? If we spelled it wrong?
But our hearts were in the right place?
You know what? I'll accept it.
Yeah, I was so worried about spelling Ghibli wrong, I went to write the word goosebumps and I wrote goosebumps. I forgot the M in bump.
Why are you meowing at me?
I almost bought a Minecraft stuffy the other day.
Oh?
Was the not the lynx, the cat things. The cat one.
The ocelot?
Or are they just called cat? Ocelot, yeah.
There's actual cats in Minecraft now, too. They spawn in villages.
I remember that the other day you walked past one, I was like, ooh, an ocelot, or whatever I call the animal things, and they're like, no, that's a real cat. And I was like, it is?
already dealt with this one.
Fudge. I logged into Stowe to do my daily, only to remember that the dailies are done because it's the first or second. I no longer do my dailies because there ain't no dailies to do.
Ow, that was a dumb idea. Let's stand right on top of an end crystal and shoot it. Hey, dummy, end crystals explode. No. Crap. Damn it. Friggin' Ender Dragon.
That's one way to beat him off. Wait.
Nobody wants to beat
Wait a
off
second.
the Ender Dragon. Actually, I take that back. Somebody might somewhere. Is that all of them? Have I dealt with all these bloody things now? Ow. I was slain by an Enderman.
Bloody?
I was slain by an Enderman.
Oh. Beware the lollyman.
Alright. Where's this bitch? Ender dragon's in the ground. I got 60 rounds left.
60? 6-0?
Yes.
Rounds is in shots or rounds is in level?
Rounds is in shots. Ow.
Oh, I thought you meant like you had to kill the dragon 60 times or something.
Nope. Boom. Well, that was kind of cool. Yeah. Really? You guys want to go? You all want to fight me?
Oh, that's what the Ender Dragon like.
Come here. I'll fight you guys. From my
I've
pedestal
seen
of
pictures
death.
of him before, but I've never seen him like actually like moving on the screen.
I will kill you. I will smash you from my pedestal of death.
I had to do things yesterday, the day before that. Tomorrow's the first time in 3 days I don't have anything that I need to do.
Hey, I know that feeling.
I have the lumberjack song stuck in my head. Monty Python. Monty Python. I know I keep asking bizarre questions, but you guys seem to be doing slightly better off than we are down here. Have you guys had a shortage on bread? Do you know?
No. Not as far as I know. Are you guys having, like, are the grain farmers on strike?
Not that I'm aware of, but it seems like every time I go to any stores, there's not really any bread and there's not really any, like, pet foods, like dog or cat.
I noticed you put a post up on Facebook the other day talking about looking for cat litter, if anybody had any.
Yeah, that was more because we ran out. We couldn't find any, so we cut up some, like, old newspapers and stuff to, like, give her something to use. And I finally got down to the store today to grab some. That was more just because we couldn't get. Mini rant warning. I've already told you and complained about how the cab company treats us like differently because my mom's an ex-driver.
Mm-hmm.
A few.
Just so you know,
about
okay,
a month or
I
two
feel like I
ago.
have to say this. Every time you refer to your mom as an ex-driver, and I know you mean cab driver, but you make it seem like she was a getaway driver for like a high-end criminal organization. Like she was an ex-driver. Just the way you say ex instead of she used to be a cab driver, she was an ex-driver. It's like, damn, was she running for Al Capone? What the fuck?
Yeah, she taught Baby Driver everything he knows.
It's like, god damn.
Now I'm just imagining my mom as a getaway driver and just being super ultra polite though, until somebody cuts her off, and suddenly it's "fuck you, get the fuck out of my way, you fucking fuck."
We'll bust your kneecaps. Ooh, up to you, up to you.
But so the other day I called for the cab. The guy shows up, and I'm like, "Hey, just out of curiosity," because the day before we had a problem getting a cab. So I asked the guy driving. I was like, "So what's the cab company hours from now on?" He goes, "Oh, we're officially 9 to 10 at the latest at night. You can still call for a cab." Because before it was like up in the air whether they closed at 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Like it always depended on whoever was dispatching because they were the ones who controlled the hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked every driver I got, as long as it was a different driver, I asked them, "What are the hours?" "Oh, 9 to 10. Next driver. "Oh, 9 to 10. Next driver." "Oh, 9 to 10. This went through all 5 drivers that I had got. There's a driver that works for them named Vino. Really nice guy, really polite, really kind, but he can be a tiny bit my time, my way. Like he'll say it in a polite way, but it's still very much that attitude of it's my time, so fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
The other day I went to go to the store because we really needed the cat litter, and I was going to grab the cat litter and the blankets and everything on Saturday. And I called up, and he works the night shift as the dispatcher, but he's also one of the drivers. We call up, and keep in mind, like I said, I've asked every driver working the hours, and they're like, "Oh, 9 to 10, 9 to 10, 9 to 10. Well, Vino's driving and dispatching. Mom asks for the cab, says we need to go, and I need to stop at the bank so I can afford to pay for the cab and all this other shit. He lets her go through the entire spiel of what she needs, and then we were calling it like 6:05. He goes, "Well, okay, but just so you know, we're closing at 7 tonight."
Interesting.
Mom's like, "You know what? Fuck it, never mind." And all I heard is, "Well, okay." Like he couldn't figure out where the attitude was coming from. And I've asked every driver, and they all said 8 to 9 or 8 between 8 and like 9 and 10 is the fucking hours. And the fact that he gets on and suddenly it's, "Oh no, 7," because that's when he wants to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And I fully understand that, but there's one small detail that's why it pisses me off. And yes, there's not going to be any elderly people out at 10 for the most part around here. But one of the reasons the cab company even still exists here is because they have what's called the voucher program, which means anyone over the age of 70 can get these things that are vouchers so that you can take a cab to go get, anywhere really, but it's basically designed so you can get to the grocery store, get to the bank, get all your, your daily life stuff done and not have to worry about having to pay for the cab. If they don't have a set hour, or if they pick somebody up and drop them off and then they close, that person, especially if they're elderly, is shit out of luck because they have no way to get home now. And the fact that this one driver keeps deciding to close at his time, which also, from what I found out, means that somebody calls up for a cab that is elderly or something, he'll probably flat out tell them, "Oh, we're not doing any rides right now. We're closing soon." And it really does irk the crap out of me that he just picks his own hours. And me and Mom are friends with the manager of the store still. And my mom messaged her the other day to be like, "Hey, do you know this is going on?" And she seems like she could care less.
Almost wonder if they're like, "Yeah, you guys had your time in the past. We're done with you. Quick," kind of thing.
And that's what I would think if I'd asked all the drivers and they'd all said different times, I would just accepted that okay, they don't have a schedule, they just close whenever the dispatcher decides. But when you ask 50 to 80% of the company what the hours are, and they tell you one thing, and then there's one driver who does it his own way, kind of freaking confusing and a little infuriating, especially when you have shit to do and that's your only means of transportation. I've asked a few other people their opinion on it, and they're like, "Oh, just take an Uber." It's like I would if I had a credit card. I don't know about other places, but that's one thing a lot of people don't seem to understand. At least here in Massachusetts, Uber doesn't take cash. It's credit or nothing.
Yeah, it's the same way everywhere. It's because they did for the first little while. They were taking cash and people started screwing them. That's why they stopped doing it.
Right. Almost the same reason they do it with like DoorDash and shit like that. When that first opened, you could pay by card, or you could, pay them like a regular delivery driver and just give them the money when they got to your door. But between COVID hitting and people being assholes, it became, yeah, pay us and then we'll give you your food. The only thing I just recently discovered that DoorDash and things do that I didn't realize was a thing, I went to call the other day to order something, and we hadn't used it in about a month, so it turns out they had, like, not forgotten, but they had temporarily, like, removed our information from our account, and I had to reset it up. I set the whole thing up, I had to put the card back in, all this other shit, and then I went to order the food, and the food was, it was like, oh, well, we need a phone number. I was like, oh yeah, in case there's like a problem with the order, it's only contact problem. But I typed in the number wrong like 3 times. Apparently one of our phone numbers has a 1 in front of it, and I didn't realize there was a 1 in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point where I actually dialed the number without the 1 just to see if the phone would ring, because I thought the 1 was just a formality. And some lady who I had never heard before answered and went, "Hello, can I help you?" What the fuck? I'm like, "Oh, hi, sorry, wrong number." I can just imagine that she was probably getting random messages and texts and calls from DoorDash asking if she wanted. Are you sure you want to use your phone number for DoorDash? I'm going, no, I don't. I didn't call DoorDash. What the fuck?
Which is weird because 1 is normally a long distance add-on. You put that in if you're not, like if I was to call Tyler, I don't put a 1 in. But if you were to call Tyler, you would have to put the 1 in.
Right. Well, that's like my mom's cell phone has the first 3 numbers you dial on her cell phone is the area code of the area we live in, which makes sense for like a house phone or something, or a zip code. But my cell phone, which we got a year before, has a random 3-digit number that has nothing to do with the area we live in.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's just because of the company the phone's through, and it's probably the numbers for whatever state the thing is logged in, but it just seemed weird to be dialing a number that didn't start with, what is it? Out here, almost all the phone numbers start with 617.
Interesting.
Oops.
Whoops.
Come off as racist or not. I'm trying to think of different plants. use as like the plant creature because I was already using pumpkins because of the whole Halloween thing. And I was like, what's a plant creature you don't really see in like horror movies? I was like, oh, I've never seen a killer cotton plant. But I told it to randomize the ethnicity of whoever's in the picture of the human. And my brain was like, would that be racist if it made the person black?
Revenge of the Cotton.
Okay, that was trippy. I decided to go with corn instead of that, and the character it created is black.
Interesting. A plant you don't
I
normally
I can't
see.
quite put my finger on it. There's something eerie about this image.
Oh my god. You're fired. Out of a cannon, into the sun.
Into the sun.
I'm still trying to reset the end here, so I picked up all my items and I deleted the end.
The end of our story, the end.
Oh, I was in the end when I deleted the end. That may cause a problem. I teleported into
Loading. Error. Player cannot be found.
Yeah, you laugh, but that might happen. I loaded myself into a pocket dimension and then erased that pocket dimension from existence while I was still inside of it. Smooth.
That's gotta be the most complicated form of. No, I'm not gonna go there. That's too dark.
You know what? I'll go there. That's the most fucked up way to kill yourself ever. I'm going to create an entire pocket dimension, go into that pocket dimension, and then erase that pocket dimension from existence. Like, meanwhile, somebody's sitting there looking at you going, man, have you heard of a razor blade? Jesus Christ. I mean...
Sounds like, what are you doing? I'm depressed. So, I'm practicing magic. Why? I'm gonna create a pocket dimension, jump into it, and then destroy the dimension. You know there's simpler ways, right? Like, I'm not for this, but there are simpler ways.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't support your decision, but, like, you can buy a shotgun for cheaper than this. You practice dark magic, you become some super powerful sorcerer, bringing magic into the real world. You finally learned how to do all of this, you're just about to do it, and then somebody looks at you and they're like, are you still depressed? And you're like, well, no. Well, why are you still going through with this? I mean, fuck, I'm kind of committed to the bit now.
That would be a really interesting take for like a story, like a Dungeons and Dragons story, or even like a small like one shot like TV series. Have two heroes, like a Sam and Dean style character. They're trying to stop a big bad, but what they don't know is the big bad is only gaining all the power off themselves.
Yeah, in just like the most dramatic way possible.
So the end of the world has come. Things are like this dark cloud swirling. The heroes are, can't stop them, and all of a sudden everything just goes silent and everything goes back to normal. I was like, what just happened? It's like, I think they did themselves. Was it on purpose? I don't know. So do we win? I suppose. The world's most depressing end to a heroic story. The heroes win, but at what cost? Like, they wanted to save the villain, instead they
the ultimate Pyrrhic
victory.
victory.
Kind of funny.
The ultimate Pyrrhic victory. You tried to save. In the end, you saved everyone, but it's not what you wanted.
What show or movie was it where the guy does something to? Oh, wasn't it Megamind? He finally defeats the villain. He thinks he killed him, and he's like, "Haha! I've taken over the world." Now what?
Yeah, that was the whole plot to Megamind. He finally beats, what was his name, Metro Man, and he's finally taken over. And then he just, Like, he sits in his giant mech in town square with a real car just driving it back and forth on the road. Like, he's so bored. He has no idea what to do. So he ends up making a new hero because he realizes that his entire reason for existing was to fight the villain, or to fight the hero, rather. So he makes a new hero, which ends up being way worse than he was as a villain.
And then the big plot twist. Spoiler to anyone listening.
Macho Man was still alive the whole time.
I was watching something the other day, and there was like shorts on YouTube, and it was like the one of the most messed up comic book short stories, and it's the one where the Joker is fighting Batman on a rooftop, and they're duking it out, and then Batman trips and falls and smashes his head off something and kills himself. And Joker is like, "What the fuck? What's going on here?" And then he sees the blood. He's like, "No, he's fine, fine." And then the body slips and falls off the rooftop, plummets to the ground, and hits the ground. And he realizes that without Batman, he doesn't really want to be a villain anymore because he was the challenge. So he actually ends up getting a job. Like, he paints his face up all normal.
Yeah, he works
and
at
ends
the
up getting
DMB.
a job at Wayne Enterprises.
Does he? I thought he worked at the DMB during that.
I guess there's two of them. This one's like a really short, like a one-shot. It's only like 2 issues, I think.
I remember seeing a bit where they do from one of those where they do a memorial to Batman, and he shows up with a bunch of dynamite strapped to his chest under a coat. He's got a button. He's gonna blow it all up, and he shows up to the funeral thingy where they're doing this memorial for him, and he's just like, he just kind of sighs and he just walks away because he doesn't. There's no point.
It's just not the same. He's not gonna show up and stop me. What's the point? People always joke around and say that like the Joker's the only villain that would like maybe stop committing crime if Batman like died or something. I don't think that's entirely true. At least in the comic books, I think Central City would suddenly be crime-free for a few years if the Flash died. Again.
I don't know. Barry was pretty, overly friendly with a lot of his rogues gallery. Like, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's still my favorite one from the anime series. When they're walking through, he's like, "Barry, are you sure you can leave? I mean, or Flash, are you sure you can leave? Your city could, fall to a supervillain while we're gone." He goes, "No, my guys are pretty good." And the guy comes running up to him. So, I'm going to stop you this time, Flash. Are you on your meds? Well, no. We've talked about this. Meanwhile, Batman's standing there ready for a fight. Barry just talked to him, puts his arm around, and just walks him down the street. Comes back a few minutes later. That's Ted. It's fine. I talked him into getting back on his meds, and Batman's just looking at him like, what's going on? that weird mix of how'd you do that and be nice.
Okay, the game's smarter than that. I tried to use the Waystone in the end when the end's been deleted, and it says the Waystone you're trying to use has either been moved or has gone missing. So the game won't let you teleport into a dimension that doesn't exist. Which means I have to go back.
Why did it make her blue?
Dabba-dee, dabba-die?
Yeah, it made this girl standing in the middle of a killer cornfield. She looks normal, but from her neck up, she's just blue. Legit blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Good Logna's mother. Or no. I can't remember if that's canon or if that was just the story he was told.
What story? Who was told?
At one point, Nightcrawler from X-Men was told that Mystique was actually his biological mother, but I can't remember if that was something that somebody just told him because she's blue and he believed it, or if she actually is Kurt's biological mother, because he's technically an orphan when Xavier takes him in.
If that was true, that's been retconned because there's there's been versions where he's been around, like as an adult, in the same like time periods when she's been not old enough to have kids. Well, old enough to have kids theoretically, but not from a story perspective. You know what I mean?
Because the original origin story that we were told in comics for Nightcrawler and trigger warning is the fact that Mystique's a mutant, and apparently that dimension that he bamps through, there's a demon lord that lives there, and apparently Mystique opened up a portal to try to do something. She entered that world and was captured and raped by the demon lord, and Nightcrawler was the result.
Yummy. It's a fun story.
So technically, he's half demon, half mutant in that particular storyline arc. And then later on, I think they changed it to he's just a mutant. His ability just happens to coincide with an alternate dimension. Shadow dimension. It really goes anywhere.
Okay, here we go. The end is being regenerated. I didn't bring a waystone, so my dumbass is going to be stuck here again.
Can you quickly die and go back to your bed and then bring your waystone?
Yeah, theoretically.
Sorry, I shouldn't be backseat gaming.
No, you're fine. I was like, oh, I'm going to regenerate the end, and then it's like, it says that the portal, oh, is that why? Oh, hold on. That's in the same spot. Okay, there's an Enderman walking around with a backpack that is playing the pig dubstep song that the piglins like, which is particularly funny to me. What time is it?
5:30.
Yeah, see, I hear my dad walking around upstairs.
Walking around downstairs.
They're upstairs. Whatever, you know what I meant.
No, I said you said it right. I said I'm glad you don't hear him walking around downstairs because you're already in the basement.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a first. Every time I log in, there's a different voice that says the name of the game, and that time it was in Japanese. Every other time it's been one of the characters from the show saying it in English. Thank you, All Might. I really wonder why his eyes are so tiny. Oh, I got a pink version of the shirt for Deku. I think that's funny that a lot of Japanese-based games have login bonuses, but a lot of American games don't much. Midori, Bakugo, Uraka, the girl with the gravity powers.
Yeah, Uraraka's got the gravity powers. Midoriya, I believe, is Deku's actual name.
The speed guy, Kenya, Idea.
Oh god,
Rapid is his
you've
power.
got another person with a name that sounds like Lydia that's hard to pronounce.
Yep. Todoroki, which is the fire and ice guy.
Yippers.
Asui, the frog girl.
Yeah, the one that everybody loves to make smut of.
I can see it. She's got that weird, nerdy adorableness.
And
And the tongue.
yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's for other reasons.
All Might. Oh, the girl with the right way robe is Ibara Shiozaki? Vicky? And now it's Chris tries to read Japanese names. Itsuka Kendo, is she the one that pulls the weapons out?
Does she have a long black ponytail?
No, she has a long red ponytail.
I don't think so then.
Dinky Minari? Momo Yayo Russo. She has a boob window and the black ponytail.
Yeah, that's probably the chick I'm thinking of.
Ijiro Kirishima? Cementos and Mount Lady.
Mountain Lady. Yeah.
Well, apparently her ability is to grow giant.
I don't think it's to... I think she's always giant. I don't think I've ever seen her be small, at least not in the anime.
But those are all the character heroes, and there's 4 villains you can play as right now.
Yeah, you'll probably...
Shigaraki, who I've heard the name most.
Yeah, that's Hands All
Gabi.
Over, I believe. Yeah, he's the weird fire guy.
Himiko Toga.
I don't recognize that name.
She's the one in like the schoolgirl outfit with the weird, like bear trap with teeth around her neck. She's a blonde chick, and a guy named Mr. Compress with a big top hat and a mask. And every time he talks, it's all about showmanship and the show must go on.
Interesting. The show must go on.
Yeah, they have a gacha system that has a random roll thing, and the way it does it, it shows like a video scene of All Might. A building's exploding. He throws his energy thing, whatever color his energy blast is the level of box you'll get.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do like the high one, which is 10 tries, he throws 10 blasts, and the word boom shows up in different colors. And whatever color the word boom is the color of box you get. And like their super special ones are like these weird reflective rainbow ones. They give you like really rare shit. There's 3 rare costumes this month, and I already got all 3 of them in one roll.
That's cool.
It's weird. If I play a game that I actually know the lore of the show from, I seem to suck at it. It seems like every time I play a game that I've never seen the show for, I seem to be really good at it. I've never seen a single episode of My Hero Academia, but I seem to like the game despite never seeing the show. Whereas I learned the story of Naruto and I seem to kind of suck at the game sometimes. Like when you and I fight, I'm fine. But if I go online versus a random, I get my ass handed to me over and over again.
Well, we also don't fight, like, super seriously.
This is true. You know what? I played a sim earlier. I'm gonna try that Dobby guy and see if I can get good with him in an actual competition. Because there's actually a mode called Explore where you just get to roam around and practice in the map, like find where places are and see how good you are with the characters.
Mm-hmm.
And I seem to be pretty good with them. Well, I'll rephrase that. His powers seem to fit with the way with my playstyle in these kind of games. His quirks. The guy with the grenade hands and the guy with the weird sparky thing and the duelist thing on his arm. I don't know what his ability is, so I don't know what the device is. Okay, the screen name of the person on my left who's playing as the grenade guy, their screen name is Z. Z-E-E.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Hat. President Mike. I can hear President Mike in the background.
Yeah, he's the announcer for the levels. And look, it's what everyone's been waiting for, a prize box. And that whole metal thing, the ability you were talking about, explains why one of her abilities in the game is to pull out a giant riot shield, a metal riot shield, put it on the ground, and just charge forward with it. A lot of people love starting that staircase. I'm not really sure why.
My lower back hurts. I don't really know why. Oh, jeez, it's like back and forth and back and forth. I appear. I get more powerful. More powerful swords. Whoa. 104 attack damage.
I didn't realize when you're out of the game, you can actually cheer for other players. Turns out you can cheer for everybody: hero, villain, your team, other teams. And I didn't realize that one of the goals for one of the prizes you can get is to give out 100 likes or 300 likes. And so I've just been going in and giving every player 50 likes.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Don't the people hear the cheering sound when you're cheering for them? But I do find it interesting that, like, if you give them over 100 likes, President Mike is it, will go, amazing, someone's getting a lot of likes.
Hmm.
And, like, announces it to you. So it must mean something. Oh, yeah. I was playing Fabs the other day, and I discovered that the way you unlock the hidden units is while you're watching the fight go on, there's items hidden around the levels, and if you stare at them long enough with the camera, they start to glow and then they pop. And if they pop, you get the unit that's attached to that item. But they're like, it's like, where's Waldo? They're like hidden in like weird places.
Hmm. That's kind of interesting.
I also discovered that in the spooky level, if you bring the camera down the vortex in the middle, there's actually another area, and if you keep going down it, it actually takes you to a level, a hidden level. And I think if you complete all 12 of the hidden levels, I think it gives you that area to play in. But I couldn't get
Hmm.
past step 5. It gives you a unit that you've never gone up against before that has an ability to, instead of surrounding people themselves with like knives and swords and then throwing them, it like they send out this like energy pulse that if it hits your character, it surrounds them with like lasers and blades, and they just keep zigzagging and crisscrossing through, and like they take you out real quick, and you have to go up against like an army of those guys.
Hmm.
And I wasn't able to figure out how to get past them. That moment when you're hungry but you don't really have anything in the house to eat. You guys seem to keep your house fairly well stocked.
We're also fat. Fat people like food.
Indeed. I was at the store the other day and I actually found turkey pepperoni.
Oh.
I'd heard of it, but I hadn't seen it very often. Apparently, it's the exact same thing as regular pepperoni. It's just supposed to be healthier. Because I guess turkey has less salt. Less something. Either less salt or less cholesterol or... Same great taste. More filling.
Hmm.
I changed the thing from random ethnicity and random emotion, so it's making for some really interesting combinations. Like a person, giant monster creature behind them, and sometimes they're smiling, like, hey, look, it's a giant thing. I wonder what it wants. You. Oh, that's sweet. It's nice to be wanted. Wait, wanted for what?
Wanted for destruction.
Actually, that's true. We tell our kids, they grow up and they're, Mommy, I'm afraid of the monster under the bed. Mommy, I'm afraid of the monster in the closet. Honey, there's no such things as those kinds of monsters. And it's like, but what if the monster comes out and eats me up? Honey, that can't happen. And then you get older and find out things like sharks exist. I'm not saying the shark would attack a person necessarily, but I mean, they do have the capability.
Yes, they do.
I mean, hell, look at the idea of what Megalodon was supposed to be. Shark about the same size as a ocean. Or size. Hey, we have good news. What's that? We finally built a time machine. We can go back in time. Let's go back and see what the dinosaurs looked like. Good idea. And they were never heard from again.
Let's go back and see what the dinosaurs were like. Well, they were giant, lizards that ate things. You are things.
Bit that diver, that surfer, we have to protect ourselves. No. See the dry bit? The thing where you walk with your 2 feet?
That's your bit.
bit. See that what stuff over there?
That's its bit. That's its bit. Oh, boy.
Out of its bit. Or at very least stop blaming it for being itself. Am I saying I want people to get eaten by sea creatures and other vicious animals? No. Am I saying that if it does happen, we should just let it be? Yes. Because it's just being an animal. Oh my god, I was just thinking it did something vicious. You were expecting it to give you hugs?
He came out wearing boxing gloves. What'd you expect him to do? Bake you a cake?
Is that from the Wolverine movie?
No, it's something Sean said to one of his buddies. So one of Sean's buddies was hanging out with him. They went to another one of Sean's buddies. Turns out the two buddies didn't get along very well. The one buddy came out of his house wearing boxing gloves, punched the other buddy, and the one buddy that got punched was like, "Why did he hit me?" And Sean went, "He came out wearing boxing gloves. What'd you think he was gonna do? Bake you a cake?" So Sean said that a couple
That's
times.
the weirdest oven mitts I've ever seen. Bang!
Whack. I need.
The creature's so big you'd think it was a cave.
Your what hurts?
I was talking about giant creatures, and then I generated an image, and I was like, "There's a person standing in front of a cave. I don't see what this has to do with my prompt." Then I realized the cave was the mouth of a giant creature. Okay.
Titanium. That requires titanium ingots, which I lack.
Yeah. Well, what about tritanium? I don't remember what that's from. That Star Trek thing? No, that's transparent titanium.
That's transparent aluminum.
Yeah. There's some show that has a material called tritanium. I want to say it's from Star Trek, but I'm not sure. Or the Oracle. Oracle. I was right. Tritanium is from Star Trek.
Oh.
Tritanium from Memory Alpha fandom. Tritanium was an ore known to be, when pure, 21.4 times as hard as diamond. It was found among other places on the planet Angus X. TOS Observation. The episode from the original series called Observation. Three items of titanium in a chemical compound. And my obsession with titanium did not come from love of metals or steel or swords or guns. It was from watching RoboCop.
Interesting.
Because when I was younger, I always wondered why RoboCop's armor had that weird bluish silver tinge to it. And one day I was reading something that was supposed to talk about like the origins of him and where his armor came from. And apparently, RoboCop's armor is entirely made of titanium and Kevlar.
I mean, it makes sense. They make armor out of Kevlar even now.
But apparently, his feet, gloves, and the waist bit and the little part around his neck is like black plastic in the movies. It's supposed to be Kevlar, and the rest of his armor is supposed to be titanium, or at least titanium like coated, covered, armored, whatever.
This says I need platinum ingots to upgrade modules. Okay, I have platinum ingots right here. Why can't I use tables anymore? What's happening?
Your table limit has been. Please build coffee.
Nope, I can't use any of my... I can't shoot any of the guns. Oh.
Everything just freeze.
It froze for a second there. I'm just gonna close the world down and then reopen it and see if that fixes anything. Oh, my back hurts so much. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not like you unpacked and repacked 2 entire houses in 4 days.
3.
Sorry, I was being a smartass about that.
Yeah, I moved our house from the townhouse to this one, and then Stacy and her mom were moving together into the same house, so we had to move everything from Stacy's house and everything from Linda's house into their new place. So technically 3.
It irked me that I had to stop myself, physically stop myself from making that joke.
What, the Stacy's mom song?
Yeah, you said that, and I had to like literally bite my tongue almost to stop myself from going. Well, does she at least got it going on?
I don't know. Not really.
probably either really loves or really hates that song.
Well,
End of a
this is a
statement
problem.
never. This person really got to do something about something.
Everything in the entire universe is either a duck or not a duck. Once you understand that, everything else just falls into place. Okay, I have a problem. The game locked up, and then it wouldn't do anything, and then it wouldn't close. Now it still won't close from the task manager.
Sounds like it was trying to process something and it got stuck in a processing loop.
Okay, well, I've told it to stop. Now I'm forcefully ending the task. That's right. Screw you, Minecraft.
The next game sensation, Screwcraft. That would be
Screwcraft just sounds like using the Create mod, which lets you build like complex machinery.
dun dun dun. Oh, that was other you. My bad.
Huh? What?
Your other you said, and it still won't close, and I was like, dun dun dun. Then I realized I was responding to the wrong you.
You responded to the me that's from the past. You damn time traveler, you.
That's it, I'm pissed at you. What did I do? Well, you haven't done it yet. In 3 days, I'm going to be raped. Nothing.
I murdered all of your family, but I live alone. Wait, then who are all of these people in your house? There are people in my house? Well, not anymore.
I just saved your life, you dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch. You could have died.
For some odd reason, I always think that that ends with like the steely line of Dumber. Well, thanks for saving me. But I'm
Nope.
pretty sure it just ends there at, you could have died.
No, the one person goes, when it was like, I killed your entire family. Oh, now I can't remember how it goes. I live alone. Yeah, it's like I live alone. Then who are all these people in your house? There are people in my house? Not anymore. And then it's like, you could have died, dumb bitch. And then there's another line after that. What is it? Now you're gonna have to bother me now. What is it? Inquiring minds need to know. I don't know who inquiring minds are, but they need to know.
Now, the question is, how far will it set you back?
Shouldn't set me back at all. Has an active saving system.
Unlike real world, where the real life has an active shaving system.
I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Give myself a moment to get away from your puns. I shall return.
Welcome back to the Chris Halftime Show.
Oh, my back hurts. Why does my back hurt?
Oh, it's
Okay, I return.
Hello.
Hello.
Still trying to figure out which size word the AI takes to mean larger than a human, but not bigger than a house. I tried big, nothing. Large, nothing. Huge seems to make it big, but sometimes it's like the size of a house. It's like, no, I don't want it bigger than a building. I want it like taller than a human. Something they would make a human go, oh god, that thing's huge, but not, haha, I'm in a house and it can't get to me now because it's bigger than the house.
Sir, the current time is 6 o'clock.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Callie. Don't be spanking. It's his job. Damn it, grab more cereal. Ooh, what if I changed it to all? Slenderman's considered otherworldly, but he's not that much bigger than a regular human. He's like, what, 7 feet tall?
Not sure. What makes you think that I would follow or know anything about a creature that's entire purpose is to jump scare people?
He's a jump scare. I thought he was more like, well, in his game, he's a bit of a jump scare. I always thought he was more of a foreboding thing that you just saw in the background. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, okay, so the shotgun's less than useless. Okay, that sounds really weird when you do it like that. 'Cause you're like, oh, 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 oh. It's like, now, I happen to know you're better than that.
Yes, but I was trying not to be annoying.
Wait a second. You were trying not to be annoying with your writing on the chalkboard. So you instead thought it was smarter to drag nails down the chalkboard instead. Methinks I would take
Yeah?
the writing on the chalkboard instead if it's all the same.
True. Okay, why is it when the AI decides to go realistic and makes it like photorealistic, it always puts like a dark-skinned head and arms, but the legs are always whiter than me?
I don't know. Why does it do that?
Yeah. Nails on a chalkboard. That is not the sound I was trying to make.
The sweet and salty fuck was that?
I was trying to make a growl sound, and apparently I bawed like a sheep instead. I have no freaking clue why. Oh. washroom, but legs are tangled in blankets.
Hmm.
The other day, I had that song stuck in my head, and I was laughing about the end scene in the video, and I was laughing about it, and I had to explain to my mom why it was funny, or
Oh.
why I found it funny. And by the time I got done explaining, she just kind of looked at me like, "The fuck? How is that funny?" I don't know. I just always thought it was a kind of slightly endearing funny that she walks in on the kid and she thinks he's doing it because of her, not because of her mom. She's in a towel across from the window.
Hmm.
Gina? Was that her name? Gina? Something get the girl who played Stacy in the video.
No idea.
That was the first time I found out how creepy people could be. There was a countdown timer for when the actress turned 18.
That's kind of weird, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the actress playing the mom was hot, but she'll be hotter, was the quote I saw them. It's just like, even so, you're still talking about like a 12-year-old publicly. What's wrong with you?
I believe they called that grooming. And it's fucking weird. I think it would have been real funny if just out of sheer spite she deliberately made herself unattractive.
Right. Well, that's like the other day I was watching through the reels on YouTube, and I saw something that I thought was going to be really negative that turned out to be actually kind of positive. They were talking about how the girl who was Honey Boo Boo, I can't think of her real name at the moment, but the one from the really chubby family. They were like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, she's obsessed with weight loss and healthy eating now. She's completely obsessed with it now." And so this lady's like, "Really? She's obsessed with it? How obsessed could she be? I gotta see this." So she looked up the video everyone was talking about. She does a few pull-ups and a few chest presses, and then talks about going to have a healthy lunch after she's done working out. That's the whole video. And she goes, she's doing basic exercises and talk about healthy eating. How is that obsessed?
No idea, but apparently those people thought it was. Maybe those people are all like giant 60 chocolate cakes a day fat asses that are like, you ate a celery stick, you must be a health nut.
Right. Well, that was the funny thing is, I'm sitting there when I first saw that. You ever have that moment where you read the headline of something, and your brain makes up what you think the story is going to be about, and then you read it and go, "Oh, I was wrong." Okay.
I have had this
When
happen
I first
before,
read the
yes.
article title of X, what's the word? like reality star Honey Boo Boo, obsessed with health and dieting now. And all I could think when I first read that, before I actually watched the little clip thing, was she was a fairly kind of chubby kid who was in a modeling show, and she grew up with the entire fucking country, almost the entire world, complaining about how large she was and that she should lose weight and that it's not healthy for a little girl to be that big, even though it wasn't really that big for her age. And all I could think was, if you grew up with 90% of the world telling you you're too big, and now that you're an adult and you're trying to lose weight, and now people are telling you you're trying too hard to lose weight, it's like, what the fuck do you want? You made her that way.
It's like, what do
And
you
then
want
I
from
saw
her?
the actual article. I was like, oh, it's kind of positive. Okay. Like, as usual, I had this like big overreaction to something, and then realized like, oh, I was jumping in a lot. Okay. I got the blankets off my legs. They're no longer wrapped up. It was like Christmas morning. I unwrapped them. I was like, new legs.
Hooray! New legs? Wait a second. New legs? What happened to the old ones?
Yeah, boss. Exactly what you said. The horse's head in his bed. He'll wake up tomorrow and he'll freak out. Well, I mean, I guess it would be a lot better to find a horse's head than like a human head. That would be weird. AI, go home. You're drunk.
AI, go drunk, you're home.
I say the phrase "go home." All I can think is stupid. And yes, I accept that by today's standards, this is a highly offensive comment. But my mom's friend used to always say, and by always, I actually do mean like every time he was going out to get drunk, he'd be a little few sheets to the wind, and he'd walk past and be like, "What's the line now? I can't remember it." Oh yeah, you and me. Hey, let's be friends and go homo together.
Lesby friends.
AI, you are drunk. Keep putting the people in, but no monster, no creature. That's kind of the reason why they're running away. This just looks like people taking a jog on a winter's day. AI, go drunk here.
Take me drunk, I'm home now.
Generate that while I go use the washroom. Bathroom. I think I'm comparing Canadianese. I think I'm comparing Canadianese. I really think so. Use all your terms.
I didn't do it.
On your terms.
these guns are kind of useless. Excuse me.
I got jump scared by a light bulb.
That's weird.
My mom came into my room before she went to bed, and she's like, "Hey, Chris, next time you go downtown, buy a new light bulb. The one in the bathroom blew out. Because we have a little lamp, because she doesn't like the sound." I think I already explained this. There's a fan in our bathroom, and when you turn on the light, it automatically turns on the fan. She doesn't like that sound, so she started put a little light in there. The light bulb burned out, or so we thought. She flipped the switch, and the light didn't come on. So she comes in here and tells me, "Oh, we need a new one." And she goes to bed. I just went to go use the bathroom just now. She apparently flipped the switch. The light didn't turn on, so she just left it on. Technically, apparently it came on like a little while after she went to bed. It was really dim, but it was on. But I opened opened my bedroom door, and usually the hallway and bathroom are like pitch black. And all I saw was this eerie glow coming from the bathroom, and it freaked me out. Well, that was fast.
Well, what was fast?
I saw you were in the cave. You turned, that creature thing came out of the ground. You started like shooting at it or something, and suddenly you were just back in your room.
Yeah, the warden kills you in like 2 hits. Ow. Can also shoot through fucking walls. I can't really be down here at night. Your cave doesn't have a lot of, it has open spaces to the sky, which is a problem because
Yeah.
light from the sky comes down and makes it so that I can't see shit through the beams, through the light beams. You can only go into that cave at nighttime. One of the downsides to using shaders. Because technically I went back here and just push this and turn the shaders off. I can explore around here, no problem. Hey, look, there's the warden again. Interesting. I'll throw that on the ground.
I don't. MO, and you're wondering what the name of a piece of fashion is, and then you look it up and find out that it's just the same word with the word super added to it. Ow. Sorry.
You gonna make it over there?
If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. New York, New York.
No. You wanna stop with the giant...
That's a denim. No, I did not mean to say that out loud. Don't hate me.
Where's this one? The damn warden. Grr. Hey Google, stop. The wardens frustrate me so. Wait a second. Aha. That's how you do it.
Figure something out.
Kind of. I was hunting around in the deep dark for the Aldermodium ore so I could find some so I could make a teleport pad. Turns out the first time you kill the warden, you get a single Aldermodium bar as a reward, which can be broken down into nuggets, which can be used to make the teleport pad.
Yeah. How many nuggets do you get for one bar? Like 6?
I think it's 9.
I was
Yes.
off by 3.
Teleport pad. Hey, look at that. Oops. Does it require power? Oh. I did something with it. Oh, it's just a big flat, open world.
Look quick, I thought you were looking at a game board.
No.
Look, Jumanji. Welcome to Tron.
Welcome to Tron?
Yeah, you were in the darkness and you looked up, and because of your mod that highlights all the blocks, all I could see was the outline of all the blocks around you like that. So it looked like you were just in like a black void with like outlined blocks everywhere.
Hmm. Well, he's definitely up. Yes? Okay. I'll be up in just a sec. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus. I'll just throw my headset on the ground. It's whatever. have your shower, I will start pulling through bag. Let me get my shoes on. Oh, right in the face.
person in mind. And as it stands upon is a heart buried beneath extra ground. Its mouth. With a soft whisper of the breeze moves goes long, rustling its wings. Again. And the treasures yet. So that be the paper things a bit more refined.
go? Yes. I know you don't want to hear this. Isn't this the perfect case for that thing that Tony keeps using to track everyone? Would you be able to tell us at least what house it's in? That way we would know. Assuming I could call Tony. Yes, I am assuming. I will keep listening. I don't fucking believe this. Hello?
Hello.
Did you get my messages?
Yeah. Alright, I was talking to Rhiannon and she was having a little crisis of her own.
I see. It's all good.
Like all of us, having one of those nights where you need to get to sleep, but your own brain's keeping you up going, but what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that?
We did find the phone. We found the work phone, so all is well.
Let's do.
Oh yeah, I can see in the dark if I use. Huh. So what have you been doing while I was upstairs?
I tried to build a raft in ground makers. Didn't really work and I ended up falling into the giant mouth vortex.
Oh no.
Any luck with Dad's phone?
Yeah, I just told you we found it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. My brain. Sorry.
Yep.
I was sitting here and you said that, and I almost text messaged you back. You want me to try to call it? Yes, Chris, we already thought that. Thank you.
Yes, we called it a great many times. I called it like 20 something times. You sound like you're tired. You're not talking a whole lot. Or are you still helping your other friend out?
I heard the end of your sentence. What was the beginning? Sorry.
Well, that answers that question.
I heard the part about, are you something, or are you still helping your friend out? I didn't hear the beginning part.
I said, you sound tired. You're not talking as much. Or are you still helping your friend out?
I'm not exactly helping. We're just you know how you and I chit-chat randomly? It's kind of the same thing. She's trying to keep her mind off of other things, so she's trying to help me out with things. But I don't really have a problem at the moment with just talking. You know, I mean, I'm constantly bringing. What if?
Ah, but you forgot one thing. What if?
I tell if my neighbor's fixing their car or if housing is outside on the fence. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, it's only 8:11 or 9:11.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if buttons can activate this.
Button. Who's got the button?
It does not seem like they can.
No, I don't know why I can't type and talk at the same time. Sorry. I'm just like, quiet for a while, Chris.
Yeah. It is what it is.
But I also know if I wasn't talking to you and I was just sitting here typing, I'd be sitting there going, I feel like I should be doing something else. Why do I feel like I should be doing something else? I'm awake, there's nothing to do. What the fuck?
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I am on my way to having an indestructible pickaxe. Crap, this thing seems to run out of fuel very quickly.
Going very quickly.
Hmm?
I was asking what was going really quickly.
I said this thing, the computer runs out of fuel very quickly.
Yeah. Is it racist to my own race to say that I think that's a white thing? Having to dissect a topic until we understand it from our point of view, even if it has nothing to do with us?
No. Kind of makes sense if you think about it like that.
I always make the joke about how it's always, the white Karen ladies who are like, you can't do this because that's offensive to this group. And that group's in there going, I'm fine. And I was trying to think that it might just be a white thing. We just have the need to fix shit. Even if there's nothing to fix, we think there's a problem, we try to fix it.
And they call it a savior complex. I'm assuming you're saying this because your friend is trying to find a problem that doesn't exist?
No, just the opposite.
You're trying to find a problem that doesn't exist?
Kind of. I don't know how to say it in the right way, but
Okay,
have
hold
you
on
ever
one
talked
second.
to a friend
Hold on.
who's
Hold on one second here. We're gonna pause this. If this wants to cooperate. We shall return. We are live again.
Streaming water.
Yes, exactly. See? Water. Water.
The hydro bill. What's that to do with water? Oh, electric, hydroelectric. Okay. Don't do it, Chris. Do not bring that up. It's over. It's done with.
Have to do with water. What are you on about?
It's still happening, but in my head, that's what's happening.
Don't worry. Apparently my American friends are on crack.
Why can't I get that out of my head now?
But the fact that you're on crack?
No, I'm still thinking about it in my head. I'm trying to say because I know it annoys the crap out of you.
Oh yeah, it goes over here. Into the forge. Please turn into one solid bar.
Tiptoe real carefully around these holes. Where the fuck does water go?
Yeah, you tiptoe all right. You tiptoe real carefully right into the blade of a fucking broadsword. Oh my god. One aluminium rod costs 3 bars. And the pickaxe needs 3 rods, so that's 9 bars plus this plate. And the plate requires 4. 9. That's 17 bars for one pick? I get that the pick is indestructible, but Jesus Christ. It's a lot of fucking materials.
What? Humans are constantly killing each other over nothing? That's it, I'm a fox.
I mean, you basically just described in one phrase how furries are made.
Yeah. But that's basically what I just said to my friend. We were talking about that she's the one I talked about the whole thing about the word mulatto, how people consider that term offensive now. So I was telling her about how I talked to my neighbor, and she's like, "Oh, well, we just use the term mixed." And I was like, "The reason that's so hard for me is because when I was a kid, mixed meant like you're a mutt, you're a mongrel of a human. It was used as a derogatory term towards anyone who was mixed with any races." And she goes, "Oh, well, that's why I sometimes that's kind of starting to happen again. That's why I've heard the term biracial." I was like, "Yeah, down here, I don't know if it's the same up there, but the word biracial usually leads to the argument of, oh, you're biracial, then which race do you side with?" And it's like, dude, we're fucking all human. What does it matter? And then I was like, yeah, I think that's where furries come from. People who realize humans suck and want to be anything but a human.
What are you? A god? A what? Yeah, I'm just better than all of you. Excuse
I identify as a platform. My terms are above and you.
Above and you. Yep. I like it. I like the one where
Cry
people
me a
have
river,
started.
then use the mud at the bottom of it to build a wall and get over it.
I like that people have started to use the whole pronouns thing as a way to insult people. They'll look at somebody and be like, "Yeah, your pronouns are about to become was were." It's like, fuck yeah, own that shit.
Well, that's like that post I put up the other day of the guy from Ghost Rider, I think it is. I can't think of his real name at the moment. The one that's like, you gotta be a special kind of stupid to think cis is a slur.
Oh, fuck yeah, the guy that played Carter Slade in Ghost Rider. Fuck, what is his name? He also played a guy on the ranch.
Yeah, I can picture
Oh,
his face, I just can't think of his dang name.
yep, me too.
He's also known for having that real deep voice.
Yeah, he was the one that did all the Ford
Beef.
truck
What's
commercials.
for dinner? What?
He did all the commercials for Ford for their trucks.
Oh, I swore you said the Trump commercials. I was like, I don't
No.
think he voted for Trump. And then I realized you said Ford. I don't know how I heard Trump out of Ford. The fuck?
If I use all three of these to brew potions, each one gives me 3 potions. That's 12 minutes of sight. That should be enough to get some more. Oops. I need the furnace.
We were talking about racial stuff and how people don't notice things unless people tell them. I was like, I know, like, look at me. No one would even think I was part native unless I told them. And then I realized that I used the term native, which is ironic because she is.
Hmm.
She's told me about trying to get jobs up there in Canada. And sometimes she'll walk in and people will be like, oh, hi, welcome. They'll think she's like Spanish or, something like that. And then they'll look at her references and it'll be like, race this. And they're like, oh, you're one of them. It's like, I Didn't realize that was still a thing.
Calcinated aluminium powder. And then
Okay, I'm gonna say that 3 times fast.
I need to make some mundane potions. Okay, so I need... This is a process, and I get it. The end result is a pickaxe that's indestructible, which is, you know, worth the work. But at the same time, it's a lot of fucking work. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Next I need 3... No, I need 6 bottles of water. Bottle. 5.
Sir, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Africa. No, really. No, I'm from Africa. Sir, you're white. I'm from South Africa. Oh, that's right. South exists.
What a unique flavor. You've gained a heart. Hey, cool. Oh. Right, and I need blaze powder to make the brewing station work. Holy jeepers.
God, I can't use green part. We'll fly away because the wind.
Right, mundane potions. And you use those in that. Nice. Wait, actually, that one doesn't take too long.
I almost said I wonder if that would help, and I realized it has nothing to do with our connection with the server.
What? What would help with what?
I was gonna say I wonder if we'll be able to do the space thing there when it comes out on Trailmakers. And I was like, oh well, you have better internet. That should help with the game. And I was realizing it has nothing to do with that. It's all about the server side, not signal.
Yeah, it's also a lot to do with like we are overtaxing the server by building machines with like 700 cannons on them.
Right. But at least I found out from watching that YouTuber, the one that I found out about the space thing through, that it's not just us.
Oh yeah,
Servers are sucky even on computer.
their servers are
Or
ass.
computer to
Like
computer.
their servers are ass. Just period.
The game itself is so much fun. Well, it's fun if you like creative.
That's the thing. We find it fun, but a lot of people. There's so many games like it that a lot of people don't play that particular one, and because there's not a lot of people that play it, they're not going to go out of their way to buy better servers and pay for better servers because why bother? They're just losing money at that point.
Right. Well, the guy that I watch, his screen name is Scrapman, and his whole thing is he's played Trailmakers for so long that he's actually become friends with the actual creators of the site, and he's even asked them flat out, why are the servers so crappy? And even they have come right out and just said exactly what you just said. We want to get better servers, but we can show that there's a demand for the game. The company that owns our company won't put any money into it. Which is one of the reasons they keep adding to it to get more people to come in. But again, it goes right back to oversaturation of the market, so to speak. This is, I think, one of the first games I ever played that has a wind system for sails and boats and things that actually affects the world. Like, there's actual wind in the game that affects the player. It's not just a gimmick that looks like wind. With a sail, it actually affects the direction you go, or anything that catches wind.
Just so long as you keep that wind in one piece.
Was...
Because God knows nobody wants you to be breaking wind.
Exactly. That's like the only other game that I've ever seen that does wind physics was Wind Waker. And that took the entire game engine to do that.
Bring the food.
That was an accident, but I want to see what it gives me. I accidentally put the term suburban ocean. Is it just going to have like a suburban neighborhood underwater? Welcome back to the Sea Monkeys. It's 9:02. Do you know where your brain cells are?
I have brain cells. Come on, where is it? I will sift through all of it if I have to. There it is. The oh so precious stars. Three. I need 20. 6 I have. 7. 8. 9. That's 12. Yeah, it wears off so quickly. Fourteen, 15, 17. That's 18. $19. That's 20. And there's another piece here, so I'll grab it. $56 seconds left. You never have too much of this stuff. Hooray! I now have 26 pieces.
What? I have no idea, but I have it.
Of all the modium ore.
Or what?
Or everything.
Again, I thought you were going to say, or go fuck yourself.
It's all the modium or nothing.
Garby, I need to watch. What room? Must be an electric washroom. A what room? I mean, it does use hydro.
My God, shut up. Gonna turn you into a damn pun.
Before I run out of the room, I gotta ask. Whenever you do meet me in person, how many smacks on the head do you owe me now? At least 20. At the very least.
Well, I'll preemptively be asking you where the emergency room in your nearby area is, because you'll probably have a concussion.
Oh, I get it. See, that's why you want to bring Pilot along. You want him to sit on me, so you can hold me still while you
Wail on your face with whatever I
I'm
can
not gonna finish
find.
that sentence. It's gonna start to sound really lewd.
I will wail on your face with the closest object I can find.
BRB.
I shall be here. Well, that's doing its thing. Let's go find some enchantments for our pickaxe. Pick. None of these have enchantments, do they? No. Okay. Book. Auto smelt automatically smelts whatever is mined. That could be a potentially good one. Repellent. Piercing, villagers, quick charge. Frostbite 9. Projectile protection. Efficiency 1. Gonna have to learn how to strip enchantments off tools. I'm sure it's possible. Curse of Vengeance, Implosion, Beta Villagers, Smite, Smack, or Sharpness. Spearfishing, Creator's Bane, Obliterations, Repellent, Villagers, Fire, Stasis, Life Stealing. Miner's Fervor 1. You will mine very fast but never instantly. That could be good. Spellbound. Protection. Piercing. Allows animals to split. Tools become unusable. Automatically smells a person's mind.
Front.
Heh. Ooh, efficiency 4. Fire protection. Endless quiver. Withering. so miner's fervor will be better than efficiency, so we don't want that. Auto smelt, no, that's what we want. Miner's fervor. Now we have to pick a scroll. Blaze Storm. Sounds cool. Burning Dash.
Oh, like in code. Sounded like you said, I am Dash. And I was like, you are? And then I was like, oh, you mean like in code?
No. It's the spell was called Burning Dash.
Congratulations, you're a Pokemon. You are now Rapidash.
Yeah, no doubt. Blood Step. 12 block range. What is that, like a flash step? You turn into blood and teleport forward? That'd be cool. Lob Creeper spell. I can just throw a creeper at someone.
You're expecting the hiss of the explosion, and it's just the villager going, hey, hi, how are you? You spend time with me? Where you going? Come back.
It turns out it's just a creeper that doesn't explode. You literally just throw a creeper at someone. Like the whole creature, just smack.
And then it puts on a fedora and walks away.
One, two, three. One, two.
If a white knight and a Karen got married, what would their
Nightmare Fuel. Indestructible pickaxe. I have an indestructible pickaxe now. Can you make just armor out of this stuff? No.
Yeah, I got an axe.
Oh. But the armor's not indestructible. The tools are indestructible when you make them out of adamantium, but the armor is not.
Odd.
Almost feels like a waste to make armor out of it. one shy of being able to make the shovel as well.
Okay, I know I always seem to have to ruin things by asking the stupid question. If the tools are indestructible and you're holding one and you die in lava, does that mean it floats on top of the lava and you have to figure out how to go get it?
I believe in vanilla, well, there is no indestructible tools, but in vanilla, lava destroys everything, whether it's indestructible or not. When I started this save file, I set it so that I don't lose items on death. So it doesn't matter how I die,
Oh, that's right.
my items stay with me. Okay, I have one piece of this shy of making this shovel. But I'll come back for the shovel later. Okay. We're going to put miner's fervor on it. And then we're going to put blood step. No, we're not. Storm? Nope. You can't put spells on the pickaxe. I suppose that's fair. It's not a weapon per se, it's supposed to be a tool. Well, let's go see how it works. Indestructible pickaxe. That's cool. My dumbass still didn't bring food when I came here, though, so I keep doing that like a dumbass. Also, to answer your question, netherite tools in vanilla Minecraft float on lava. If you didn't know that already.
Well, like I said, doesn't that mean then you'd have to figure out a way to get them back?
Yeah, well, yeah. Hmm.
Oh my god, somebody turned that into a t-shirt.
Oh? Turned what into a t-shirt?
It's not PC.
Hmm.
We've talked about it before, but not on stream, so I just didn't want to say it.
I
Where's
see.
the...
Discord. Ha ha ha. Absolutely, yes. Also, you can get basically anything on a t-shirt.
Oh yeah, I realized after I saw it that it's like one of those generic... They wore green shirt and they can just project any image onto it they want to sell it.
Mm-hmm. Surprised you didn't say it's a door.
Were you just knocking? Were you knocking? Oh. Oh, sorry. Mom was cleaning the cabinet. Knocking.
Hmm.
Just in there laughing, thinking I'm joking around. I was like, "Oh no, really? I thought you were not joking, knocking."
Huh, that's interesting. You can't mine all the modium ore with an all the modium pickaxe.
Oh yeah, that would be like punching a metal wall with brass knuckles.
Okay, but you can mine every other ore with their respective pickaxe. You can mine diamond ore with a diamond pickaxe. I think the reason why they don't want you mining all the modium ore with an all the modium pickaxe is because it's indestructible. It essentially makes the material not as difficult to obtain then.
Well, aldemontium is essentially the Minecraft equivalent of adamant adamantium.
Um, maybe? I can also make unobtainium and vibranium. Though apparently they seem to be the same strength as the aluminium stuff.
Vibranium, like Cap's shield.
Absolutastically.
Yeah, Dad, it's great. It's craptastic. On PlayStation, but by the time I heard the ping, it was already gone again.
part of me kind of wants to go take a nap, but like, it's 20 to 10, so I don't really want to take a nap now.
Right.
I just realized that armor can't really be indestructible, because the more I think about it, indestructible armor would make you immortal. Based on the way the game,
Yeah,
based on the way the game uses armor, it breaks through your armor and then it breaks through your health. If the armor was indestructible, you'd be unkillable.
you make it adamantium shield.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to be a smartass, but I just remember you don't really use shields, do you?
No, don't use shields in any game. I was using a shield for a little bit when I was hunting shulker boxes, because the little balls that they would hit you with that would make you float were really, really annoying.
Have a bottle of Dr. Pepper and the leftover cherry juice from the cherries I got to go with my out cream. And if I take a tiny, tiny little sip of the cherry juice and then take a sip of soda, I have cherry Dr.
Yeah. Yep. Sure. That's your story, and you're sticking to it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I ain't gonna do a thing, darling, unless you approve it. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna deal with the headlines look. Fear at my face like a cover up. But don't leave all that stuff. Eating slugs, I threw that hammock in the air. see all through my stuff. Well, that's my story, and I'm still. Dang it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good song, but
I wasn't expecting it to be there, man. I don't think anybody man is the music man. You know, man. Dang.
excuse me.
Well then.
Song came from your freaking toes. Oh, excuse me. Are those chains?
Yep. That hang off the waystone. They sure are. Oh yeah, it helps if you actually pull the ore out of the furnace smartly.
I was looking at your video just now. I decided to pause for a second to look up it on the phone. You had somebody in your chat named Ghostly.
Probably someone from Vesparia. Or whatever it's called now.
It said, damn, that's a lot. And what you building?
Yeah, unfortunately, I am really bad for not responding to people because I never expect anybody to be watching. So I just assume nobody watches. Therefore, when people do message me, it's like, oh, I didn't notice. I should get the one. Oh, good lord. I should get the one mod that actually lets Discord communicate with NVIDIA. So I can see in the side when people, or not Discord, YouTube rather. So I can see when people comment. I can't tell if okay, I built the pick and I built the shovel. I can't tell if I want to build the axe or the sword next.
Which one do you use more?
Both. I use the gun more than a melee weapon, though. I suppose I'll build the axe then.
You build a gun out of adamantium?
Aluminium? No.
Can you make bullets? Oh wait, next. Forget I said that. Let's take an indestructible material, take a bullet out of it, and then shoot it miles away where we'll never see it.
Yeah, that's a wonderful waste of resources.
Right, sir? We have it. What do you want us to do? Give me a solid gold missile. Why?
Why? Because I bloody well said so. Question me, you fool.
Don't fool me, you question. Question me, you fool. Well, anyways, this video might have the most likes of any of your videos.
Oh,
You have 4 whole likes.
hot damn.
Thank you, Ghostly. Sorry we weren't paying attention when you were in the chat.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. I wonder who it is.
Well, the dumb thing is, I'm usually looking at the chat and I didn't even see them.
Excuse me. Put some teleport points around. I wish you could sort, like, so the Waystones, the Waystone teleport list. I wish you could sort the list into like categories and stuff. Whoa, what was that? Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to check something and I didn't know how it worked and I didn't realize it was gonna ping everybody.
It went doo-doo-doo.
There's that little bar of buttons, and then there's the little rocket with the little light next to it, and there's all these different things, and one of the things is YouTube. And I wasn't sure if that was what's the paid thing here on Discord?
Nitro.
I wasn't sure if it was a Nitro thing or if it was for everybody. But apparently it is not a Nitro thing. It is a everyone thing, which kind of caught me off guard. Expecting that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking die.
I still love the little benches.
Quite happy with the way my town is turning out.
You've built the kind of town I wish I could build. Like,
Well,
granted, you have mods to help you a little bit, but it's still amazing.
I was gonna say I have mods to build a lot of the structures for me. Like I pick what structure it is and I pick where it goes. But a lot of the mods build the structures for me. I should build a lookout tower. Like I had my mob spawner tower, but I don't need it anymore, so I destroyed it. I should build a lookout tower so I can see the whole city from up there. Something with a glass bottom. That'd be cool. Actually, that'd be awesome. Build like use cobblestone walls or deep slate walls to build a little really thin spire that goes all the way up to like a really high point, and then hang a big stone box with a glass floor off of it with a waypoint up there so I can teleport up there. And I can view the whole town from up there.
See this sun? Everything the light touches will be yours. Just don't listen to Uncle Scar.
Dude's a
I
dick.
swear that. That's me.
I was like, dude's a dick. Don't listen to your Uncle Scar. And then I was just chimed in. I was like, dude's a dick. Alright, I'm ending this stream here. Goodbye! Come on, you can do it. Let's go.